Hi, everybody. What's good? So great to see you. How are we doing today? How are you guys doing? How are you feeling? What's poppin'? Hello, JCL. Hello, Mr. On. Hello, Mistress. Hello, Tape. Hello, Emphy. Hello, Noodles. Hello, Ichi. Hello, Popo. Hello, Random G. Hello, Menyik. Hello, Kiwi. Our Kiwi bird facts are back. Hello, Emphy. Hello, everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Hello, everybody that's lurking as well. It's super great to see all of you guys. How are you guys doing today? We're back. I'm back. My arms are shaking still from earlier. I just came from working out. I made a quick shake with my stuff in it. Basically just fruit juice and carrot juice with an ice cube and my creatine. Nice. I got a coffee and my favorite, protein slob. We love protein slob. What's good, everybody? It's nice to see you guys. How are we feeling? Dude, I need to show you guys something. It's perfect. Tape. You're here, right? It's perfect that you're here because this is about DaVinci Resolve. Seem to have stumbled upon a streak. Yo, great to see you, Sergeant. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 230 watch streak. And thank you so much, Mistress, for a 2-year 730 watch streak. Holy. Just wow. Just goddamn. There you go. There's a little guy. I totally didn't forget to launch this. To have this just at the entrance scene. How are we doing? Nice to see you guys. Doing good. A little warm, but otherwise good. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad. What have you been up to today? All of you guys. You're making some mac and cheese. Oh, that's nice. That sounds really good. I had for lunch today, I had chicken, sauerkraut, and potatoes. The average German meal, by the way. Mostly just work. That sounds pretty fair and valid. Work sounds about right. Work is the typical thing, right? The average activity that one must do. I'm so back. I uploaded like an actual more semi-professional. I'm still working on my actual professional value and stuff like that. It takes a lot to like figure that kind of stuff out. And it's even worse if platforms like TikTok butcher your quality, because what is this? Why is TikTok? Why did you butcher my quality? Look, I've been trying to do some more production value on my recordings and whatnot. Recently, a new feature is rolled around that allows you to make your own bit redeems. There we go. Let me in Twitch. These power-ups were previously. Look at what is this quality? What happened? I recorded this at like full HD. TikTok. What are you talking about? By Twitch, such as the enlargent emotes. Now, however, you can make your own or choose from presets that Twitch gives you. To do that, look at that production quality. Tutorialism. The 3 dots. And open manage rewards. Once in here, you can click manage power-ups and channel points. From here, you see the power-up tabs as well as the custom power-ups tabs. This is pretty nice. I also I've been experimenting with DaVinci Resolve. Like I said, I actually there's a paid feature. If you buy the real DaVinci Resolve, John Dissolve, you get auto captions that generate for you. Now, if you're like me and don't want to pay $300 on a program that you just started using, you're going to be using the free version publicly available of DaVinci Resolve for everybody, you know? And so there were some really good people out there that made like scripts that you can use on your DaVinci Resolve to basically auto-generate captions for you without needing the paid version. So I have I can experiment with styles. It's like I can completely make the styles myself, which is really nice. Spaceship file to like start working on like locally made captions instead on the programs, which is great for multiple reasons. Because right now what I'm doing is I am generating all my captions in TikTok itself. Now, the reason this kind of sucks is because I've been wanting to do more scheduling, which means that I want to upload the content, schedule it, And then like I can't do that. I can't generate the captions on the content. And if I make them locally on my own computer or on my own program, that would obviously be nicer. It takes a lot of time. This saves me that time and allows me to do it on my computer. And I get to choose the style that it's in, which is benefit with benefit with benefit, which is really nice. We're learning. We're learning things. Oh, we're learning. I'm hoping to get into a consistent workflow with that kind of stuff soon so that I can just consistently upload and create shorts. Like 2 to 3 a day, schedule them, and then have time left to do other things in the day. Right now, I can do it really fast when I do it, but the problem for me is, this might be a familiar problem to many, I spend too much of the time of day just sitting there doing nothing, getting sidetracked. I'll open my phone, I'll open like a YouTube video, I'll open like this 5 million programs, games and stuff like that. I'm just like, I got nothing done. And then I rush like the last hour that I have of productivity, like, okay, let's lock in. If I can just get into the mindset and schedule to like get into a good rhythm, fast tempo to get it done fast in the beginning of the day, then have time left to dilly-dally or do other things, that would be great. I'm like, learning DaVinci Resolve has been kind of fun, but also, man, that is a big project. That is a really, really big, a big horse to tackle. I'm definitely gonna have to consult some more professionals in that program. Luckily, people like Tape have offered me help if I do have questions, because my God, there is so much to DaVinci Resolve, so many pages worth of things, and all of them look like the most complex superstructure that you've ever seen in your entire life. So, how about you guys? What's going on? How are you all feeling? Hope you're doing well. This used to be an... Hi, Noodle! How are you doing? Great to see you. This used to be an energy drink shaker that I've now repurposed for workout stuff. Since I'm not doing like any energy drinks. Nope. Not doing that. How about we do some Scrandle while we go, do you guys, like, I want to let you guys vote today on what we do of like a few set games, okay? Let me set up a poll here. New Pure. What game to play today? Continue Voices of Void. Because yeah, I can't fit the whole thing. Can you Pacific Drive? That is not my neighbor. And hello neighbor. What a... Okay, and I'm also even giving you guys the choice for Subnautica 2, so there's a bunch of choices today. I'm gonna explain what each of those games are real quick in case some people don't know certain ones of those. Voices of the Void is the one that we've been playing in the last few days, which is space message stuff, which has been incredibly fun, and there's so much more to find and explore there. And we're very, very much making really good progress on it. Then we have Pacific Drive, which is the car game we've been playing, which has been really fun. Also something that we've played a lot. That Is Not My Neighbor is a semi-horror game in a very specific art style, which is more about like you identify who is like an actual like person or who's an alternate, like who's a fake person. Hello Neighbor, I think everybody knows. It's that really buggy game with Mr. Neighborman and the insane house. And I think Subnautica 2 is also very familiar. No, what? Oh, that's awful. It probably is very sticky. Some important context or something like that might have been stuck. In the meantime, let's Scrandle, baby. Ugh! Why is that hot dog naked? Why is that like hot dog peeled? Stadium dog or spicy sausage? The spicy sausage looks a million times better. Why is that a peeled dog? Okay, here we go. Full 10 rounds. What do you think, Chad? How many will I get right? Usually we're on an average of like 6 to 8 or 6 to 10 that I get right. How many do I get right? Luckily it was sugar-free. Oh, okay. At least something. 8 out of 10? You think 8 out of 10 I'll get right? Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess at all. But let's see if that's true, huh? Okay. Ice cream sandwich or a hot dog? Napoleon? No, this is what is it Napoleon ice cream? No. Napoleon ice cream? No, it's not Napoleon. What? Neapolitan? It's not Napoleon ice cream, it's Neapolitan. Ice cream sandwich or a hot dog? Low key, I think the ice cream. I think the ice cream looks way more appetizing. And with that, we have our first point already. So we're going for 100% ratio right now. Air pie or pepperoni pizza? I mean, this is a clear answer, right? A Lay's paper bag pie or a nice sweaty pizza. It's so hot. I'll take the ice cream anytime. I mean, that pizza looks good. That is a really good cheese ratio. Sadly, it's really hard to say how good the sauce ratio is. Honestly, no, the sauce to cheese ratio looks good because look at this bit right here. There's a lot of fat on the pepperoni. That looks way better than the air pie. So we're definitely picking the pepperoni pizza. And with that, we have another win. Whoa. Excuse me. We have Levis Stadium. Fries with garlic fries with cheese. But why is the cheese like never melted? Or we have chicken corner kick fries. Is that even a question? God damn, look at this. Yeah, look at this. Gotta be one. I mean, garlic fries, sure, but this is with chicken. Yeah, I mean, 85% of people said this is my meal. Sausage roll that's burned and like just a brick, or a Cubano sandwich. I mean, the sandwich looks better, right? Burned. This, I think the sandwich looks better. You see like some melted cheese here. It sucks that the picture is so crap. The picture they took of the sandwich is really bad. So I wonder if people didn't vote for this one because the picture taken was so bad. The sandwich is definitely better. Yeah, like this looks way better. Because it's okay, yeah. Because yeah, the other one's got so burned. Chicken and bacon pizza or fish chips and mushy peas? Oh, the fish are lacking a good sauce. Peas is not a sauce, and the pizza looks low-key good. But that fish and the fries are like perfect. They're perfect. The crispiness looks 10 out of 10. I'm gonna pick the pizza. Oh, it was the winner. Yeah, the mushy peas, dude. We got a cheeseburger. Or we got a tiger loaf filled with pork stuffing and gravy. This looks kind of disgusting. Like, that looks really, really bad, doesn't it? I mean, the cheeseburger food, hey, Cup, what's good? The cheeseburger looks pretty good. 7 out of 10. I don't know. It looks so like bad quality, which probably makes the taste like 10. I love that the burger is on the side of the picture, by the way, and the focus is on the pint. How are you doing, Cup? What's good? We're picking the burger. Yeah. Look at that. We're 6 for 10. Ooh, a single tiniest pizza slice in the world. That was $15? The Coke? No, wait. The beer and that tiny pizza slice was $15. What is food battling? We've been doing this like daily in the streams. It's basically which one you have to vote between which one is the more popular option or guess which one is the more popular option. I don't know. I really don't like hot dogs. I'm taking the price is ungodly, but I'm taking the pizza. Yeah, sure. One is what was the better one, but the pizza was so small, but still looks better than the dog. Okay, we got fries or fries with battered sausage. I mean, is that even a question? Fries or fries with more? I mean, come on. Come on. Stripped prawn skewer. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. In a stadium? That looks crazy good. Fries with fork? Yeah, you get those all the time over here with a fork, with like a wooden fork. What? Both had such small votes. A pork sandwich or a meal deal? What the hell is on that burger? That's not beef, that's fish or something. Oof. Oof. Low-key, the left looks great. As much as I hate raw onions, I forgive it in certain dishes. With like if it's like meat like this, it actually combos pretty good. Ooh. I think the more popular one is this. Yeah, for sure. Okay, wait. Oh my god, Loodle, you got it correct. 8 for 10. You were on point. Your guess was on point. I'm higher than the community average, though. Like a good chunk higher than the community average. Yeah, this game's been great. A new feature for supporters this month: league tables. But I really like Scrandle. It's been really fun. Scrandle's been super joyful. Don't forget to vote on the game chat. Don't forget to vote on which game you want me to play today. There is a poll up right now. Poll up right now for what game we're going to play today. It is your choice. It's in your hands or paws or claws or bras or jaws or I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's in yours. It's in you. Talons, thank you. Yo, Sai, good to see you. What's good? You eating ratatouille? Very nice. I'm eating protein slob. Because I just did a workout before the stream. How are you guys feeling? I hope you guys all had a good time. Make sure you guys vote. Do it. Do it. Vote, vote, vote. Shots, 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 shots. We need your vote. We need your vote. Sir, you dodged one Thursday. Perhaps not the next one.
Subscribers.
Sai! Thank you so much for the whole Minecraft stack worth of months. You're nuts. And still, I think you're the only tier 2 sub. You are the Chad. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Absolutely insane. Tier 2 is absolutely nuts. Thank you so much. That is absolutely incredible. You should be, I don't know if you can already do it, but Twitch was adding the functionality for tier 2s and tier 3s to use GIFs. In like Twitch chat. I don't know if you can do that already. Talking about a Minecraft stack, I am hard at work developing another Minecraft mod pack for the role-playing server that me and Horizon were wanting to do. The last minute votes. Oh, 50% on That's Not My Neighbor. With 4 votes, the winner. Wouldn't know where to look for it. That is the other question. I don't know if you have to literally paste a GIF link or how that works. Wait. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs, GIF usage, Twitch. From Giphy. Are you gonna finish that build? Maybe in another server. The plan for, I don't know if you remember the other role-playing series we did a couple of years ago. The plan is to do something similar to that again. If you use, apparently, if you use GIFs, they show up in chat, but I don't think that's live yet. I think that's something that is yet to come. I don't think that is actually available or live at the very current moment. Was that the one where you were doing the pillars? No. Like like it was role playing stuff. It was like full on RP. It's where we were doing Hobbit stuff.
Can I just... I really want to talk about this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is past me going to talk about? What did I just click in on? What is past me going to talk about?
I despise the yellow and white paint shit in games.
And you're not too unvalid. Aya was basically nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Aya was basically this modded project where we were playing with a bunch of mods, and we were limiting ourselves to doing and using certain things like for this stage, for example, I was only using stone tools, and this is already part 2. So we were limiting ourselves in how much we can do and what we do while we role played and whatnot, which was really nice. That was prehistoric for me then. I know you were already definitely there then. It was for like a year ago, apparently. It wasn't that long ago. But my god. When was this uploaded? 2025, 1st January. Okay, 17th of January. Also, yeah, I dodged one Thursday. It has to be next one then, right? It has to be. It has to be next one. It has to be. There's no way. Like, there's a beta live. There hasn't been a drop event in a while. There's no way there's not going to be one. There's just no way. There's absolutely no way we're not getting a drop event like in a bit.
Rolling out begins.
Oh, no, I don't want to hear past me. There's no shot. I don't believe that even for a second. All right, let's go. That Is Not My Neighbor, which is a very fun game that went viral like a while ago, and I want to play it. Beta hasn't been out for long. I guess 2 weeks from now, you're safe perhaps. I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem like the biggest beta ever. And they do, like... aside from that one Wendy skill tree time, they usually knock out betas really fast, to be fair. There you go. Yeah, that game capture works. Your cute, comfy Pokemon keychain arrived? That sounds awesome. Yo, H, what's good? Comfy sounds great. Wow. That's not my neighbor. That's not him. Bam. All right, category should be updated. Should be. Yeah, it is good. The music is beautiful. This is exactly what this is the musical experience I desire. Should we keep the cat or put the cat away? What do you guys think? Have you ever shown a picture of the keychain that you were ordering? Wait, what is going on here? This thing is way too small. There you go. That's a bit better. How's that look? Maybe move that a little bit higher up. That latest tip name, Randusi Badusi, isn't it? You know exactly who did that. You know exactly who's responsible for that. You guys want the cat or you guys want the cat gone? Cat or cat gone? Cat gone. Job's gone. What do you guys want? You want to keep it? Depends on what is going to be behind the cat. Now that is a good question. That is a good question. How much visibility we need isn't that important, isn't it? It is important, isn't it? What do we got? ABCs. We got music. You sent pics. Let me see. Let me see. That's a keychain? That's big. That looks beautiful, but that's big. Oh, you're hanging it from there. That makes it look very nice. How cute. That looks great. Oh, that's awesome. You got an axolotl and everything up there. A Minecraft bee. Yeah, the plush hammock is sick. That's actually awesome. Low-key jealous. I've been slowly disliking the background of my room. I don't know. I need to just redo the shelves and stuff, like redecorate them from scratch and whatnot. I think that would be nice. Wait. Oh, right. The Pikmin vases are back there behind my head. I was like, where are they? You've got 2 plush hammocks. I couldn't fit them in my room otherwise. That's crazy. That's awesome. Oh, I still have my protein slob. I need to hurry up. Put the Christmas lights up early. I only removed them like in February. I can't do that again. I can't do Christmas lights again. Not like I did last time. The nightmare of removing those was unbelievable. They were so like tied together, but it was jolly. I'll probably do them again, don't worry. But they were so tied everywhere together. It was ridiculous. Fairy lights are always a good choice, though. Fairy lights. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're definitely not bad. But I only do them for Christmas. Because otherwise, I'll get a headache. Let's see. Developed by Ignacio Alvarado Monge. Text for important sounds, text for important colors, large dialogue boxes, sensor elements that may trigger trypophobia, turn off flashing lights, dial phone with keyboard numbers. Okay, well, everything looks correct. Fairy lights are just acceptable year-round. Christmas lights, like, for sure, but I like when I get Christmas lights, I always get the ones, so I always have a pack of cheap ones that are like multicolored. Meanwhile, like, I think fairy lights are usually more that like warm beige color all the time instead of like multicolored and like changing. I'm trying to finish my protein slob. Goddamn. Axum wall lamp colored. Exactly. They've been doing some improvements to Subnautica. If you need answers to Chester's questions, I got you. Sounds good, but I'll probably die, and that's gonna be fun if I do or fail. Failure is fun. Failure is good. John Chester. I have to even first find out who that is in a bit. How's it going, Purple Crow? Nice to meet you. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah, Subnautica stuff. They made the... I kid you not. They made the walls, the interior walls, 1/4 of the price. 1/4. That's how overpriced they were. They turned them down to 1/4 of what they were. That's how overtuned they were. That's how insane. Imagine that 1/4 makes so much more sense. Exactly. Oh crap! Why does it say May? I only changed the name of the sub goal. I forgot I didn't change that one. June. There we go. Thank you. Look at that. This is all the subs from this month already. From the gifted sub craze last time. 91. Yup. It was 90, but now it's 91 because Sai just resubbed as well. Isn't that insane? Oh man, I know. That's crazy. So I'm quickly finishing my protein slob and then we're actually starting. I was really convinced that I was going to finish this during Scrandle. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I also have a banana, but I'm not eating that right now. Oh, I need my protein. Otherwise the workout was for nothing. But it tastes great. Banana. You have $3 in your spending account right now. I totally understand. And I mean, listen, whatever happens on this channel is never a necessity. No one has to ever spend even a single dime on this channel. You could be here for, I don't know, 10 years. You don't have to ever give out a sub. But actually, better chances are, if you are here for 10 years, I'll probably gift you a sub every goddamn month. Nibbler circling duration. I wish I was a billionaire for my friends. I was thinking about this often. How if I was like a billionaire or multi-millionaire, how like a billionaire, I would just be dropping like 1,000 bombs. Like, oh yeah, here, like 10,000 subs, dude. Have fun. And like have all of their golds met like ever. Or just like, hey, I want to play more games with you, dude. Like, let me buy you out of ever having to work in your life again. 5 million into your savings account right now. Quit your job, play games. You know? You need 10K just for a bike? Electric bike, I'm assuming? Prices are expensive. Hunger gone. War gone. Envy, that sounds like you're just gonna kill everybody. You need a rich partner to be married into billionaires. Let me look that up. I've never heard of that. Oh, that kind of bike, like a motorcycle, a Ducati. Wait, is that a German brand? Get to know all the rich moms. Listen, I live in the middle of absolutely nowhere. What is considered rich here is people that have like 500K in their bank account, which is already more than I'll ever see in my bank account. Ooh, that does look pretty good. What color do you want? The red one? Your town has old money families? Yeah, no, mine does not. Not mine. Absolutely not mine. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Records. I don't have a record. I'm recordless. All right, let's go play. I'm gonna record this for YouTube if you guys want to say hi to YouTube. Let's get to recording here. Hello YouTube. I just clicked on something. Hello YouTube. We are here today with a new game entirely. We're gonna play That's Not My Neighbor, which is something that many of you guys have probably seen way too much of because it was a really viral, popular game for a long time. I have never played it. I've never watched anyone play it. And I bought it for like a few bucks when it was on sale at some point. So let's go play it. The premise, as far as I understand, is you are a like security guard of some kind. And there is people and fake people, and you have to identify who's fake and who's real. Let the real people in, fake people out. That's how I understand it, at least, from the base premise that I saw. YouTube. I was thinking I need that like default nail biting emote from YouTube as like an animated emote in my Twitch style. That would be great. The milkman? The milkman. My milk is delicious. It's so bad, I love it. It's honestly amazing. And it kind of is a good expression. But it's so bad, it's so perfect because of it. Same with the Steam Happy. The Steam Happy makes me so happy. The DDD requests that you complete the following training to apply for the position of doorman at their building. Ooh, okay. It requests that we do it. That one too. We have like one that, I don't know if this is a bit emote. Spike, nope. Was this a bit emote? I don't remember. I think it might have been a bit emote. It's a tier sub emote, a tier 2 sub emote, which is really great too. But yeah, that really is super good. But that reminds me a little bit of that. Mostly because it's red. All right. I mean, let's go into it. Let's do the tutorial. Oh, video. It's pretty loud beeps. The following short film is a production of the DDD for educational purposes. Hello! If you are watching this short film, it is because you are the new doorman for our building. Your job is to determine whether the person requesting entry is a doppelganger or not. As we all know, doppelgangers have the ability to take on someone's appearance and impersonate them. But some are not very good at it, and may create imperfections. You must pay close attention to the physical appearance of your neighbors. You cannot overlook any detail because that could result in your death or the death of your neighbors. Your job is very important, so make sure you do it well. Lastly, we congratulate the doorman of the month, Henry. Not because he did an excellent job, but because he was the only doorman in the area who was not killed by doppelgangers. Be like Henry, but better. The Steam has some really good emotes too. Like, I think I have the Steam Happy one integrated into our stream as well. Oh, look at that. We're in like a... Oh, hi. Welcome and congratulations on your new job. As you saw in the short film, your job is to verify the entry of the tenants of this building. Now I will explain how your office works. First, you need to know the information about each tenant. Inside this folder, you'll have all the information you need. Go ahead, open the folder and take a look. You have this, like, you see this, like, you hear this dread in our ears? Oh my god, it's a Minecraft villager. Hold click. Oh wait, my webcam of course is blocking it. I'm gonna just read this out. Hold click on the paper and move the mouse to change its position. To close the paper, use right click. Oh. Yeah. Lois Stinky, Stilnsky. Oh, these are like a couple. Roman. Hey random, what's good? How are you? Lois Stinky. Arnold Schmidt. Gloria Schmidt. Mia Stone. Dr. W. Afton. Is that the FNAF guy? We've got Robertsky Peachman. That's me. That's me right there. Albertsky Peachman. Okay. Isaac Gauss. A reporter. Wait, shoemaker. Public accountant. Housewife. Writer and a banker. Teacher and a physicist. Francis Moses? Oh, he's the milkman. That's the Mr. Milkman. How are you going to be a furry and a VTuber? Like, pick a gay. What? Hello? Hello? Stephen Rudboys, a pilot. McLoy Rudboys, retired. Wait, where am I? Angus Ciprani, a businessman. Margaret Bubbles. Oh, got some side-eye business going on here. Let it be both because I'm going to be both in the future. Margaret Bubbles, seamstress. And there's the pilots, okay. Apartment phone number. Oh, they have a like phone number for each apartment too. Okay. Alf Capuccin. Raftelin Capuchin. Nacha Michaels. Anastasia Michaels. The chef and a student, a lawyer and a housewife. Twins, great. Elenos, I cannot pronounce that name. Svurcht. Celine Svurcht. They're both models. One has a dimple on the left, one has the dimple on the right. Okay. The next thing you need to check is the list of tenants who are supposed to request entry for the day. This is today's list. Please take the list and take a look. Wait, these are like the people that are entering the building today? Press the middle mouse button on the photos in the list to mark them. Oh, okay. Applicants must provide an identification card issued by the DDD. This is a sample identification card. You must verify name, number, expiration date, photograph, and logo. Okay. Nice. In addition to the identification, applicants must provide a sealed entry request issued by the DDD. This is a sample entry request. Go ahead, take it, and take a look. Okay, Agent 1314. Yeah, last name DDD. Apartment number, full access. A reason, authorized by the Doppelganger Detection Department for the training of new employees. During the review process, you may need to contact an apartment in the building. For this, you can use the phone in front of you. Pick up the phone and dial a number. Just click on the number you wish to dial. And okay, well, I'm just gonna deal 3. Wait, what the hell? 3, 3, 3. You can interrogate the alleged tenant at any time. Go ahead, ask me a question. Like fries. Here the alleged tenant will give the answer to your question. For each applicant, you must fill out a checklist. It is important that you complete it correctly as the list evaluates your performance. Please take a checklist and complete the information as you like, as this is a sample. Applicant number 00, click, wait, is the entry, yeah, sure. Is the entry, yeah, sure, yeah. Can we eat the doppelgangers when we catch them? I mean, sure. What kind of eating? What do you mean by that? Why are you asking him that question? He's obviously gonna pick the perverted kind. Because he's a gooner. Alright. What was that? Once the checklist is archived, you can decide whether to allow the applicant entry or not. Go ahead, press any button. What the hell are these accusations? Sure, you can go in. Have fun, buddy. That's loud. We might have to tune the sounds down a bit. If at any time you determine that the applicant is a doppelganger, you must press the emergency button. There's a reason why it's under a security box. Once you press the button, there's no turning back. When you press the button, you must wait for the cleaning protocol to be executed. Once completed, you may continue with your work. Very well, congratulations. You have successfully completed your training. You may now begin your work. Hey, yippee! Oswald D. Kapler. Spike. Save as PNG on your desktop. Sure, why not? I love data clutter. I love data clutter. I love having 5 million bits of data that I never use. This is the first doppelganger. Kill him. Campaign mode. Let's start a new campaign. Let's go right into here. Let's start a little story here. What do we got? Danger! The Chismoso? Monday, February. The DDD protects us. Hundreds of doppelgangers are successfully eliminated every day. Tension at the borders. You're still there? Okay. Allied countries are fearful of suspicious movements from enemy countries. How much longer will this artificial peace last? Okay, I like the country from country. Literally not naming a country. What happens if you just kill everyone you see? Probably you fail. Missing persons section. Local farmer Chester Titor disappeared yesterday after mentioning seeing strange lights around his farm. He's got abducted. He's safe. Chad, if you see this guy, we gotta kill him. He's fake. Clown movement? Emphy, who let you out? Strange individuals wearing clown masks are disrupting pamphlets throughout the city. Their intentions are unclear, but according to reports from neighbors, they are completely harmless. Average Subnautica 2 feedback. True. Wanting to kill everybody. People are really upset about that, by the way. I've seen some really upset people on TikTok about the fact that they can't kill on Subnautica 2. Like, really upset. Okay. So, there's clowns. Cool. Bye. Oh, there's the Mr. Milkman. Hello. You are on today's list, Francis. FO302. Okay. Okay, wait. I need settings because my god, this is just in my ears. Look at that. Francis Moses. 235569. Is that a number in here that I need to... Yeah, it is. So I need to check his, like, data and whatnot. He was, like, here, right? Yeah. 235569418. Look at that. Yeah. 01-1955. I don't know what that means. FO... Okay, well, he's on the list, so... What do we got here? Okay. Francis Moses. Okay. Yeah. Apartment number. You need to go on floor FO3 on 2. Yeah, good. Kill him to be safe. I am a resident of the building. I'm coming for my job as a milkman. Where's his hat at? What hat? There is no hat. Why is he kinda... Bro looks, let random eat him. Bro, like, I love how his eyes look exactly like mine with the biggest eye bags ever. Well, I mean... It looks pretty good. Can I talk to you? Hey, Linz, what's good? Please stop backseating right now. Let's see. What is your phone number? Wait, what is it? 4122. Sounds good. 4. Maybe you're at home already. Maybe this is a fake you. No, you're definitely out because you were supposed to be out. There's probably no one picking up. Hanging up right now. I mean, everything looks good right here. The floor is correct. You are supposed to come in today. My ID card? I don't see any problem with my ID card. Entry request. My entry request? I don't see any problem with my application. Appearance. If it's about my hat, I forgot it at home. It's crazy to deny entry just for not wearing a hat one day. Who would do that? I'm not on today's list. You are on today's list. What do you mean? What we mean is you don't backseat unless I ask for it. I'm trying to play this game myself, so we figured out. I gotta, like, make mistakes to live. Is the identification card correct? I mean, yeah, you look pretty good. Is the entry request correct? Yeah, you were supposed to be here. Is the appearance correct? Yes. Is the person on today's list? Yes. Perfect. Check. Huh. Okay. Maybe this one's fake. Hello. Phew. Francis Moses. 235569418. Huh. We just let one in. What if we call the apartment? 4122. Let's see what happens, shall we? I mean, the milkman should answer, right? What if we kill this one at the doppel take his place? Like, that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, no one's like... where's your entry request? Here's my entry request. Ah, crap, he has one. I'm a resident of the build. Oh, he has one. Let them both in, the better milkman will prevail. This guy looks so tired. If this is the fake one, he's probably just not going to put up a fight. He's just going to embrace it. It's like a blessing for him. Oh wait, there's a calendar right here. We see like today's date. Oh, that's what this number is for. Oh, okay. I mean, you know what? Should we just let them fight? Should we like let them do it? Maybe they'll become best friends. Maybe this was not a bad thing. If I kill this one, that means like I can like sweep it all under the rug. Rhymes with grug. The milkman is dead. Ah, let him in. Whatever. It's okay. I failed the first one already. Yo, dude, Mr. Pilot Man. Hello. Okay, I see that now. Okay, yeah. Okay, date. Yeah, you're cool, dude. Steven Radboys. Hey, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be here. 4242. Steven Radboys, huh? 5658. 5658. 45455. Yeah, that's all correct. Your name's correct. The idea is completely correct, but you're not supposed to even come in here today. So what's that about, buddy? You're in the right apartment. That's correct. The name's correct. You're a resident of the building. Wait, on floor 4? No, you're not. You're on floor 3. Look at that. He's a resident on floor 4, but in here it says floor 303. He's faking. He's fake. That's not real. It's fake. This is floor 4. Let's see, what happens if we call 4242, huh? Are you gonna hang out? Or are you gonna like answer? Mr. Steven? Hello, this is Steven speaking. Yeah, what do you need? Roommate. All the people who live in this apartment are here right now. Document at home? No, there are no important documents in the apartment. Steven, huh? You're not on today's list. I'm not on today's list because I had to leave because of a work emergency. My ID card? My ID card is perfect. My entry request? I don't see any problems with my application. Well, buddy, I do. Kill him. I think we actually just killed him. Cleaning protocol complete. You may continue with your work. That was fast. They were just waiting around the corner, I guess. Nice. We killed our first doppelganger after we're even right now. We let one in, we killed one. We're like kind of we're in between. We believe in balance, you know? Good afternoon. Okay, you're supposed to be here, Arnold. Arnold Schmicht, huh? The date is correct. You're definitely correct on that regard, Arnold Schmicht. Now, where's Schmichty at, huh? Schmichty. Don't worry, an extra milkman isn't a problem. Yeah. Hi, Nico, what's good? Libra, the equilibrous beast would be proud. Yes, you are an addict. A stretch. Oh, not a bad idea. My door guide has a 50% success rate. Yeah. How's it going, Nico? 778566. 778566. 219. Bam. That's correct. The stamp logo this is correct. That looks perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Where's your entry request, sir? I forgot my entry request at home. 5123. Let's see if your wife has anything to say about that. 5, 1, 2, 3. Is that true? Did he forget his entry request at home? Hello, this is Gloria speaking. What do you need? Roommates. Right now, I'm the only one in the apartment. Okay, document at home. Yes, they forgot their entry request. That's pretty good. Okay. You might be telling the truth, buddy. You might be telling the truth. From what I know, you are telling the truth. What's wrong with my appearance? Look closely at the photos on my documents and compare them properly with me. Well, you have a hat, sir. Where'd the hat come from? How dare you wear a hat all of a sudden when it's not on your ID? I like that they're all wearing the outfit that they have on their ID as well. Doing okay right now, I think. Awesome. Maybe the wife is a doppelganger, is in on it. Maybe the milkman went to the wife's, went to their apartment, killed both of them, then role-played as the wife to get another doppelganger in here so they can doppel-schmammy gangy, and then, like, I don't know, make out on the rooftop after they're done with everybody in here. Technically, every one of these are 50-50 right now. I mean, the entry request is not correct, but everything looks good. Thank you. You going in. Don't let a second person with the hat come now this time. Aren't you the guy in the newspaper? But in what year was the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything else published? What? Numbers only. 42? 7. Actually, 3, 3, 3, 3. Incorrect. Goodbye. I think that guy's real. Good afternoon. What do you guys think, comparison-wise? Huh. That's correct. I mean, yeah, look at that. That's all correct. Isn't that nice? Looks right to me. That looks, yeah, it might be you. My face? Oh, his voice too. It's normal, just a little stretched. Yeah, you just had a facelift. This is like Botox. First of all, I'm gonna scratch you off because I already let you in. Bye. I'm okay. I don't think we should let you in. You do not like that. We at least have one wrong person in here because we have to let the milkman in, the fake man. Okay, Mia, you're supposed to be here. Good afternoon. Where's anything? You forgot your ID card at home. Sorry, yes, I forgot to show you my entry request. Forgot your ID at home. Unbelievable. You're a resident of the building. I'm coming home from my job as a teacher. Mia Stone. Floor 3, apartment 1. Let's see if that's true. Oh, wait, no, this is FO... Wait, what? FO1? Apartment 3? Oh, this is different, I guess. FO3... Yeah, okay, FO3 1. That... Okay, this is, like, swamped. Mia Stone. You live with Dr. W. Afton, huh? You are indeed a teacher. You are on the correct floor that you're describing. This is both approved. This looks correct. I mean, William Afton? Yeah, that's what I was saying too. It's the FNAF guy. These people are quite relaxed and forgetful with their documents in the killing chamber. I know! With like duplicates all around. Like, there's literal duplicates. You need this kind of stuff to live. This should be like tattooed on your body. I would literally tattoo this crap on my body at this point. 1425. 1, 2, 4, 5. Was that 1, 2, 4, 5? I already forgot. A lot of people don't know how to use rotary phones. That's not right. 1425. 1425. It's just their reality. Yeah, but you would like, I would get this like, I would get a tramp stamp of my ID card at that point. Hello, this is Dr. W speaking. What do you need? Roommate. Right now, I'm the only one in the apartment. Documents at home? Yes, their identification card is in the apartment. Okay. What you seem to say seems to be correct. This does look like you. There's nothing wrong. I look the same as always. Today's list. I'm not on today's list. There must be a mistake. I should be on the list. Okay, well, everything seems correct. No, I don't have it, so... Have fun. Go in there. And there's gonna be a fake you coming up now? Oh, no, that's it. We're done for today. Doppelgangers captured. 2. Doppelgangers that have entered. 1. Doppelgangers denied entry. 0. Neighbors eliminated. 0. Neighbors denied entry. 0. Neighbors eliminated by doppelgangers. 1. Milkman died. The milkman's dead, Chad. The milkman's dead. He's gone. No more milk. Milkless. Bless the run. Sorry, milkman. Hi, sir. Tuesday, February 8th. Poor Noda, I know. The Kismoso? Meet Henry, the doorsman of the month, courtesy of DDD. Dangerous misunderstanding. Employee shoots his boss after mistaking him for a doppelganger. Fortunately, the man is in stable condition. It was all due to an unusual haircut. Imagine you get like a buzz cut. You had long hair for your entire life. You get like, okay, I want to like restart. I want to do a buzz cut. And you get shot by your best friend because he thinks you're a doppelganger now. You got shot. Good news. For now, there are no reports of missing persons. Do not get a haircut. You literally have to get the haircut on your ID permanently. There are no missing persons. Genius or a madman. A homeless man visits different communities, establishes and asks seemingly complicated questions. Most just think he's a bit crazy, while others consider him unrecognized genius. Okay, if I just go to like people and ask complicated questions, does that make me a genius? Oh, hi. Good afternoon. Wait, your eye's wrong. Your eye's facing the wrong way. The stanky eye is like the wrong one. It's the right one that's the stanky eye on the picture. And the other one is fine. You're fake. You're gonna die. 103 268 014. Well, that's correct. That's fine. Margaret Bubbles. That's okay. 6431. We can call in a second. Let me see here. She is on the list, so she's not going to be at home either way. And like the eye is on the other side in here, so the eye is wrong. You're a seamstress, huh? This is correct at least. Margaret Bubbles. Coming from home from your job as a seamstress. But like your ID card and everything is fake. Appearance. What's wrong with my appearance? It seems that everything is perfect with my appearance. No, you do not look the same as always. My entry request, it seems that everything is perfect. Identification card, my ID card. I don't see any problems with my ID cards. Okay, well, I'm just spamming questions. No, not correct. Yes, correct. No. Yes. Wait, what am I doing? I want to kill you. I was like, I don't want to deny you. I want to, like, nuke you. Cleaning protocol complete. You may continue with your work. What if they just photoshopped her face? Like, wait, what if they just, like, flipped it on, like, for the, like, actual, like, ID card when they put it in? But no, her ID card, like, was all different. Like, we just gotta, like, Photoshop, like, paper. Hello! Hello, Isaac. Ooh, it's Binding of Isaac, kid grown up. John Isaac. Look at that. Isaac Gauss. 4569. 4569. 85512. Perfect. You're a reporter, huh? Is that true? Report something. The date looks correct. What is the difference between sending away a murder? I guess, like, one is cleansing them. The other is just, like, not making it your problem. I guess it's just not... If you're unsure, you can send them away rather than just outright kill them. Isaac. F0202. Is that true, Mr.? Yeah. You are not on today's list, though, which is a problem. 7332. Whoa, 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 don't press that magic button. 7332. 7, 3, 3, 2. No one should pick up. Almost press the kill button. Hello, this is Isaac speaking. In the apartment. Ooh, there's an S instead of a Z. And good night. Maybe I should have just pressed the kill button. I was right. I have an intuition. You know what? Starting now, I'm not going to judge these people more. We're going to kill them based on intuition, feeling. I'm not going to look at your documents. I'm going to look at you for 5 seconds. And if I like you, I'm going to let you in. If I feel like there might be something wrong with you, you're going to be put in a kill switch. Seems pretty appropriate. Oh, hi. You've got 2 different eye colors, which does look like to be correct judging on the grayscale picture. This is definitely a different hue on those. Do you think the doppelgangers are goated at Night Rain? Ooh, good question. Do you think they take skills? Do you think if they copy like a Night Rain professional gamer, they get all the Night Rain skills because they copied that person? Or do you think they have to start from scratch to learn that to imitate the people correctly? The data's fine. Let's see, how about the other stuff? You think they would invest in colored IDs? Honestly, yeah. Left eye green, right eye blue. Yeah, that's fine because left, like, it's the wrong way. Like, I'm assuming they're left. Like, so, yeah, that's fine. Everything's correct. Yeah, that's all correct. Which eye stays open in the blink animation? Yeah, it must be... Ah! Her left. Because the ID is also correct. I mean, this is the darker one, so the hue looks appropriate on here. If it's me and the doppelganger, you don't want to know who's who, just pass them a deep of night match, and if they lose, it might be me, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are you sure you're gonna win? I'm like, if it was about you, I'm just gonna ask you who you could take in a fight. And see you rambling off every man's name in the Elden Ring universe ever. And that's how I would know it's you. Oh! Ha! Oh, Well, the milkman's never coming back. If we ever see another milkman, we can just kill him. Good news! I already failed the 100% run. Alphabetical or chronological? It's like that one lowest thing, the one lowest thing. You again, you both at once. Let me see. Where even are you? Who are you? Like, imagine being like, I'm on the phone here with like people in like the booth while looking through ID card, and we're talking about like this topic, and I'm just not progressing your thing. That would be so messed up. Okay, Nacha Michaels, perfect. 789, perfect. 653, perfect. 665, perfect. You're perfect. All right. Is this really you, though? You're saying 4 FO2? Correct. You're a resident of the building. Yeah. What you're saying is correct. The guy deciding if I get to live or not is talking to his chat. You are not on today's list, though. So what's going on here? What's wrong with my appearance? Because I had to leave due to an emergency. Do you even know what an emergency is? Let's call you and find out, huh? 1346, I think that sets. Hello, this is Anastasia speaking. What do you need? Roommate. Right now, I'm the only one in the apartment. I think she's telling you the truth, chat. Everything is correct. I can't kill her. It's correct. Please don't let a second version of you pop in. Oh! You're melted! Also, I mean, it's obvious this one's not real, but I love the in the bottom right corner telling me I just found another fake. Hi, Natty, what's good? Maybe she just got stung by bees? Does your face melt from getting stung by bees? ... This is the second Margaret. Maybe you are the real Margaret. Yes. Chat, this is a 50-50. Hello, I forgot how funny this game can be. I think this is a 50-50 here, Chad. I'm gonna go with my gut feeling. Cleaning protocol complete. You may continue with your walk. With your work. With your walk? I'm cooking. Oh, finally, someone on the list. Hello. Hi, Mr. Robertsky Peachman. You, sir, are on the list. You're a list man. You're a lister. Now, Mr. Robertsky. Robert Sky. Robert Sky. Don't get sued by Sky Entertainment. Peachman. Now that all looks good. Hi, Zilburbs. What's good? I thought it just swells. I wouldn't, like, I hope your face doesn't melt. That looks good. This looks good. Robertsky and Albertsky. You're a shoemaker, huh? 11465. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you might be real. Yeah, okay. A resident of the building, coming from my job as a shoemaker. Okay. Yeah. 2668. They sound like they're related. Oh, this is Albertsky speaking. Okay. All good. Yeah, I think we have a first real tenant. Well, from the building. Oh. Wait a minute. 3 stripes. 4. I don't see the problem with my application. Can I point that out to you? Think you're fake? Kill him! That was not legal paperwork. In what year was the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything published? 7777. Incorrect. Goodbye. Hello. Hi. Are you the real one? Robertsky Robert Sky. 11465. Yeah, yep, perfect. He's gonna ask every day, isn't he? Press the button on him. I wish I could. Illegal paperwork leads to death here. Sure does, buddy. Get your paperwork straight. See, that looks good. That's what we're talking about. Robertsky. Oh, looks great. You look fantastic, sir. Can I just tell you, you look beautiful, good sir. You are perfecto mundo. We're gonna let you right in. Bam! That was a subtle one. Yeah, that was pretty good. Caught that barely, too. Imagine going to your apartment lobby and seeing yourself. Yeah, that would be insane. Hello? Where's your ID card? You forgot your ID card at home. Okay, you're Illinois. You are one of the twins. So let's see if the dimple is on the right side. Illinois. Okay, you have the right one. Yeah, you are correct on that regard. Congratulations. That's a correct. We have Illinois. Sverchist. Left dimple or right dimple? Which one would you choose, chat? Where would you rather have a dimple? I'm a resident of the building. I'm coming for my job as a model. Perfect, perfect. Okay, that's what we like to see. That's pretty good right there. Let's go call a 6996. Typical procedure. Definitely right. Both of your broody marks are on the right, so right? Yeah. Hello, this is Celine speaking. What do you need? A roommate. Right now, I'm the only one in the apartment. Yes, sir. The identification card is at the apartment. Illinois. Well, gonna have to let you in. That's a beauty mark or a mole, not a dimple. Nice. I don't even know. I thought a dimple meant beauty mark. Woo-hee, woo-wee. Good afternoon, partner. McLoy, where'd you get the hat from, McLoy? Take the hat off right now, or you're gonna be... Where's your entry request? Appearance, please. What is going on here? What's wrong with my appearance? Take the hat off. Dimple is when you like smile and it dips in. Oh. Interesting. If we let her doppelganger in, will we have only her killed or both the twins? If we find a doppelganger of her. Let's try some science. Hi Noda, what's good? How are you doing? What's poppin'? Sorry, the milkman died in this universe. Is that the KFC man? Maybe. I didn't kill Noda. The doppelganger did. McLoy Ratboys. Where do you live, sir? McLoy Ratboys. That looks good. 964-516-184. That's all okay. Okay. But why the hat, sir? F0303. Okay. Still correct. You're also supposed to come by. So when I call you, your son is going to be home? But you're obviously not going to be home. I mean, nothing looks off here. Hey, listen, Noda. They're the ones, like, classifying you as a milkman. They're the ones assigning you to milkman, man. It's bald under there. Don't trust them. You burned his son earlier. You monster. All right, let's call the apartment. Steven should answer. I mean, I don't even know why I'm calling. There's really no need. This is like he can't be there anyways. This is Steven speaking. Okay, well, awesome. You look cool, dude. You have a hat. I don't like that you have a hat. But everything is perfect and legal here, so I can't kill you. Even if I don't want you to have a hat. Hey, Presto! How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you. Aha! Correct eye. Good afternoon. Margaret! How I missed you. Oh, Margaret. Margaret Bubbles. Okay, Margaret, all spelled correct. Bubbles. 103-268. 103-268. 014. You're a seamstress. Okay, everything's correcto mundo in here. FO2. Yeah, you little whippersnapper. I think this is the real you. Margaret, ain't it? Margaret, I think this might be the real you. You're trying to fix a game on my VR. What game? I mean, the eye is correct. Everything looks good. You're looking good today, Margaret. Ooh, Bone Lab. I heard that was really good. Never played it, but I heard good things about it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, you're welcome, Margaret. Always for you. S. Wait, didn't we still miss a person? I guess one person never made it over here. No. Oh, okay. I thought we missed one. Oh, I just didn't mark him. Okay. Doppelgangers captured. 4 doppelgangers that have entered. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Perfect. It was perfect. We're doing good, except for the milk one. But otherwise, we're doing great. Fantastic, even. Give me my local news here, sir. Kill him. Wednesday, February 9th. Preferred party leader Mr. Kevlar will receive an award for founding the DDD and his great work. Mission failed. A pair of spies are discovered in Allied territory. Although the enemy government claims to have no knowledge of this event, the possibility that it was planned is not ruled out. No, there are no missing person remarks. It was day 1. You're allowed 1 mistake. Exactly, I'm allowed 1 mistake. If your aunt Nora visits you, whom you've never seen before nor heard of, she is not your Aunt Nora. She's a doppelganger. Hopefully no one here has an Aunt Nora that you've been lying about. Are you my Aunt Nora? And what was your... Was the... dude, I don't know, like... 1967... Incorrect, goodbye. Okay, fair enough. Are you Aunt Nora? But what was your name again? Aunt Nora. Good afternoon, dearie. Okay, you're on today's list. Let me give you the stare. Chat, silence. I need 10 seconds to evaluate. And we're gonna kill you. Okay. Oh, sorry, dearie. Yeah, I forgot. I thought she did that. I was like so confused for a second there. I forgot to show you my ID card. I was like flabbergasted for a moment. Like, why is she trying? Like, why is she starting to whistle? How'd you do that? How did I do what? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Raftelin, huh? Raftelin, all checks out. Cappuccino, Cappuccin, 568-554-596. Oh, beautiful. Not expired. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Everything's correct. I'm a resident of the building. Ooh, everything's correct. Oh, how beautiful is that? A once in a lifetime. Are you okay, sir? I am doing great. Okay, earrings, ears, everything looks good. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Yo, Vob. Scratch you off already? You're a real deal. What's wrong with your appearance? It seems that everything is perfect with my appearance. I look the same as always. Should we call her apartment just in case? I have Cappuccine. 4258. Because maybe he's gonna be like, oh, she forgot important documents at home. She doesn't actually have those. 4258. Hello, this is Alf speaking. No, there are no important documents at home. Okay. Well, good. You're cool. Go in. Have fun. Oh, thank you, dearie. Thank you, dearest. Dearie me. Oh, what the hell is this? Nah. Let her in. She seems fine. How about your ID card? Oh, here's my ID card or whatever. Hey, I mean, everything checks out, Chad. Should we let her in? She got eye removal surgery and the doc missed a few times. Yeah, they used like a cookie stamp, cookie cutter stamp on from Amazon. They only had the whole sheet, so we had to improvise. Couldn't just precisely cut. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good day. Oh, cleaning protocol complete. You may continue with your work. Please continue with your work. The constant like dread noise in my ear is so wonderful. Oh, good afternoon. It's you again. This is a separate day, so it's fine. It's okay that he's back. This is like a new day. A code mod and the whole game broke. Awesome. That's exactly what you want to have happen. $4242. Hello, this is Steven speaking. Documents at home? Yes, they forgot their entry request. That seems pretty silly to forget. All right, well, this is not expired. 964-516-184. That's all correct. McLuey Ratboys. I mean, listen, my guy, it seems everything's correct. Sure, you didn't provide an entry request, but everything else is correct to Mundo, so let's go in. That can't be, we can't be this fast. Something has to go majorly wrong here. Oh boy. Oh, no, no, no. No, this is the fake one. They said they forgot their entry request at home. This is fake. He's not supposed to have an entry request. This one's fake. He forgot his entry request at home. He can't have this. He's fake. We did it right. $964-516. I mean, here we can call the apartment and make sure both of them are safe now. 42442. 4242. Hello, this is Steven. What do you need? Roommate. All the people who live in this apartment are here right now. Isn't that great? All right, awesome. Bye. Sleep tight. Don't let the afterworld bed bugs bite. Cleaning protocol complete. You may continue with the work. Good night, sweet prince. Spike instrumental special for doing it. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Listen, I already let one of you in. You have to be fake. I'm gonna kill you on the spot, okay? That way I don't have to feel bad. Actually, let's just call them. Let's see what's going on here, huh? 4258. 4258. We let the fake one in. What did I get wrong? If I sent her in now, she's just gonna die. So what do? Do I like tell her like, oh, there's a doppelganger in your apartment, your husband's dead? Well, what do I do? What can I do? I guess I have to just send you away for your safety, right? I understand. Goodbye. Crap. Dr. W, it's William Afton. Hello. A physicist. Okay, let's make sure you're correct at least. 25048, yeah, 9656. What was wrong though? Like, what was wrong when we let the first one in? Everything seemed on top. Dr. W. Afton, huh? Dr. W. That all looks correct. Is that DDD or is that a DD2? No, I think that's DDD. That's way too small of a detail. I couldn't even see that. Dr. W. Afton. So your name is literally just W. That's correct. I'm the oh, was there something here that was wrong? I'm a resident of the building. My apartment is 01 on floor 03. I mean, everything looks correct. Yeah, I mean, everything's correct. Blah 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 blah. 1425. Your wife should be home. Let's make sure that's the case. Let's see how correct that is. Hello, this is Mia speaking. Right now, I'm the only one in the apartment. No, there's no important documents here. Alright, you might be real, dudes. I don't see anything wrong with you. Hi. Giant Schniffman. Wow, that's some proud hair you got there, dudes. Oof. You look beautiful, sir. Where's your entry request? You don't have one? Aw, shucks. What a beautiful, beautiful man. Cleaning protocol complete. This is the 4th version of you. 4242. Let's see. I let one of them in. If there's no one answering, we made a mistake. You've deleted all my code mods? Damn. Yeah! All the people who live here are here. Perfect. So what's wrong with this guy? This is fine. This is okay. McLuey, Rut Boys, this is fine. What is the actual mistakes here? Forgot the pass, right? No, like, I don't see a mistake here at all. Just hoping it boots. I'm wishing you luck. I don't see a single mistake here. Oh, the logo. There's an extra line there. There's a bottom line that isn't supposed to be there. There's a tiny bottom line that is a bit extended. The real one left his entry request at home? No, that was last time. It booted? Nice. Is this how those agents assess my documents to begin with? What is wrong with this guy? Like, exactly, right? Well, bye. Okay, we accidentally killed somebody, but that's okay. It's not a problem, per se. You may continue with your work. Awesome. Why did that take so long? Hey! 4 captured, one has entered, 1 neighbor denied entry, and 1 neighbor eliminated. Different chin? She had a different chin. Well, Alf is dead, so goodbye, Alf. Damn. I'm sorry, Alf. I didn't see a chin difference. Mr. Oswald D. Kabler receives an award granted by the government in appreciation for his extensive work. Square chin like Worley. Possible new governor. Polls point to a possible anticipated result in the upcoming elections. The great work of the DDD is undeniable. The community supports Mr. Kepler. Good news! For now, there are no reports of missing persons. I married a doppelganger. A community neighbor believes she married an imposter. Lately, her husband has been acting suspiciously, coming home late, not giving her the same attention as before, and always having important work meetings. My husband wasn't like this, says the woman. Oh, yeah, that's, Don't worry about that, I guess. You gotta divorce that man. Hello, or whatever. Where's anything? Where's anything? No, here's my ID. Here's my entry request, or whatever. Anastasia. You're supposed to come here today. Anastasia. So we did in fact save Raftalin. This lady's so girl coded. Yeah. Or whatever. Whatever. Anastasia Michaels. 132. Yeah. 698. Yep. 534. Yeah. No extra lines. Nothing. Not expired. Okay. Everything seems to be pretty sick and cool and right here. Nice. How about this, huh? Yeah. I'm a resident of the building. My apartment is on floor 2. 4 on floor 2. Anastasia Michaels. Yeah, I mean, nothing's spelled wrong. There's no extra silly lines or any nonsense here. How about your appearance? You look fine. And saw why the first one was a doppelganger. Her chin was so pointy. Wait, really? How did I blur that out? I even looked at her. That's impressive. I mean, you look correct. You look correct. There's no assessment I can make here that would make you be fake or seem fake. There's no reason to mark you as a fake. Having a right person instantly is kind of scary, though. It doesn't seem right. Thanks or whatever. Oh, I should have called the apartment to see. Well, I mean, if another fake of her comes, we're gonna have to call the apartment anyways. Hi! Good afternoon. I forgot my ID card at home. Well, that's easily proven / disproven, Margaret. Your appearance looks great again, Margaret. Love that big old smile of yours, always on top. Oh, perfect. Mwah. Perfect. Come right in. Yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't see it at all. Do you have a picture? DMs? Wait, do you have a picture of the fake? Oh, I see it now. Wait. Holy crap. I didn't even notice it again on the first view. Yeah, look at that. This is like bottom bit here is rounded. This is like pointy at the bottom. I actually did not, even like the second time I didn't realize this instantly. That's crazy. And my game just crashed. That is happening so often recently. Why is everything crashing? Okay, bro. Whatever, dude. The void. The boys. What happened? I just tapped back in. Apparently, tabbing out to look at your picture crashed my game. I don't even know how. How can a game like this even crash? Margaret killed the game. I even said another, don't look at it. Don't look at the picture. Do I have to start from the beginning? I guess so. Oh, hi. We're starting with a different person. You're not on the list. Also, this list is different this time. Good afternoon. Hi. Where's literally anything? Hello, Gloria. You're looking gorgeous. You had to leave due to a work emergency. Well, Gloria, you are looking gorgeous, but let's see if that's true. 5123. Your husband should be home. 5123. First time leaving, I guess. Banning. Hello, this is Arnold speaking. Is your wife home? Oh, you're the only one home. Okay. Okay, everything seems to check out in that regards. You are probably not fake, because there's probably not going to be two Glorias coming by, because you're already not on the list to begin with. Gloria Schmidt. Perfect. 698-522-341. Perfect. Banker. Job as a banker. So you even have an entry request? But you had to leave during an emergency, so you're not on the list? That's impressive, though. Time to break another stream. Oh, well, my game just crashed already. Hi, Yoshi, what's good? Gloria Schmidt. That looks good. Approved. Please go in. Think of their entry request like another ID. Exactly. Okay, this one's fake. This one has a different nose. This one's got like a Muppet nose. That's not the real Gloria's nose. 5123. It should be fine if I call this now. Yeah! The eyes are different too. I don't think so. Get nuked. I promise I'll behave. I only misbehave in Uni's chat. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Cleaning protocol complete. You may continue with your work. She had her husband's nose. Oh, did she actually just switch nose? Bro. 1970. I don't know. Incorrect. Yeah, you're right. Hello. Hello. Okay, Dr. W. Afton. You're supposed to be here today. Did you know that? Let's see if this is really you, Mr. William Afton. Mr. William Afton. Wait, oh my god, where are you even on this list? There you are. Okay, no extra nonsense down here. F0301. Perfect. W. Yeah, Afton. Yup. Physicist. Perfect. Dr. W. Afton. 250. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Not expired. Is this like Papers, Please? Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of the same idea behind the gameplay loop, at least. But it's rather with like just fake IDs and stuff. It's more about doppelgangers. Like there's doppelgangers instead. Which was like the viral thing for a while, like the doppelganger horror stuff. Okay. I think you're real, but we're gonna do 1425 to see if you forgot any documents at home, and you have fake documents that you're serving me. That sounds good. There's a game I'm waiting to drop like that. No one in the... Oh, both of them are out. Both of them are out. Perfect. Shift at midnight. Check that out. Oh, I think I know that one. That one has like a beta available, doesn't it? It's like where you work, and it's multiplayer too, where you work in a store. If it's that one, yeah. That one I have wishlisted. June 17th. Oh, that's gonna happen soon. That's coming out soon. Hopefully it's not gonna be too expensive. I don't want to drop 20 bucks on a game. I want to buy that though. There's a... Oh, excuse me. There's so many games I want to buy right now. Hey, your husband just came in. Appearance-wise, you're looking right. And they delayed it again? You have little faith until it drops. Ooh. Delay. Mia Stone. 789-564-525. No extra lines, no extra nonsense. Good ID card. Perfect. How about here? Okay, no nonsense, no BS. 789. Oh my god! 7 was a doppelganger. Mia Stone. Yup. Teacher. Good. Good. 1425. We're just gonna call just in case. Maybe the husband was fake. The husband should pick up now. Hello, this is Dr. W. I think you're real. Might regret that. We're gonna find out. Hi! This guy might be real, Chad. This guy might be real. Okay, wait, 1425. Let's see if they're both alive. Because that means we can like kill everyone of these two now too. Hello, this is Mia speaking. Yeah, they're both alive. Good. That's awesome. Get nuked, sir. I should have asked him about his appearance. Cleaning protocol completed. You may continue with your work. Hello. Well, you're both at home and happy. So what's wrong with you? Hey, Tape, what's good? Welcome in. You must be talking about DaVinci Resolve. What is wrong with this guy? Do you guys see anything wrong? I mean, this guy is definitely fake, but I don't see anything that's wrong. I'm trying to just establish how I would have told that he's wrong. Because both of them are at home and happy. We just called them. And Dash, because Nana and I were still hanging out? Hell yeah. Hopefully it was fun. Ellen Wah. Ellen Wah. Oh, we even have Anger. Oh, Angus Dingus. My name is Anger Dingus. Do you not know why? I don't see it. I actually don't. Why? What am I missing? What am I not seeing? Do you see it? Like, what is wrong about this guy? I already let the right one in. There has to be something fake about this one. But I don't see what it is. I don't see it. I'm not seeing anything off either. The numbers are correct. The logos are correct. This is correct. Oh! Apartment number like 10. He has 10 instead of 1 marked in here. Okay, we found it. We found the causation. Now, we can happily kill him. Cleaning protocol complete. You may continue with your work. Yippee! We get to legally kill him now. Hello. Hi. What's good? Let me introduce myself. My name's Spike. What's yours? Oh, my name's Elenoir. Elenoir. Okay. Are you real? What's wrong with you? 845-323-0414. Okay, perfect. The lady's seeing through echolocation. True. I'm a resident of the building. You're coming from home from your job as a model. Yeah, that checks out. Elenoir? Elenoir? Yeah. Approved. No extra lines, no BS. How did Nana like Project Hail Mary? You might be real. This one might be real. You might be real. You might be real. Real. Actually, 6996. Let's see if you forgot any documents at home or something like that. 6 9 9 6. I think she liked it. She loves Rocky, of course. Absolutely. Rocky is always the best. Real. Yeah, right now the only one home. No, okay. Okay. So we're gonna let her in. We're gonna call again and see if she's dead, okay? I already let you in. You're already real. You have a fake chin. It's the chin again. It's the chin. You don't have a chin like that. You have a fake chin. Good night, Ichi. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for joining. Michael was surprisingly great. Michael? Wait, I forget what Michael. Michael Myers? Michael the birthday rat? Is it Michael's birthday today? Yay! Oh, Michael Jackson. Jamona. Sorry. Have a wonderful sleep, Ichi. Thank you so much for being here. Clean protocol complete. You may continue with your work. I get to continue with my work, chat. I'm employed. I have a job. Oh, hello. Hello, mister. Angus. Angus, where's anything? I forgot my ID cards. Dude, how do you guys forget to bring your ID? There's only one hee-hee in the whole movie, so we were robbed? That's crazy. Did they not include the video that I love? That should have been the outro music. Just the music of him making noises without music in the back. Angus Cipriani. That's correct. I'm a resident of the building. My apartment is 03 on the floor 1. No extra nonsense. No extra nonsense. Well, Angus Cipriani. Everything's kind of checking out right now. Except that you don't have your ID card, your mustache, your nose, your toes, your teeth, your eyes, your eyebrows, your hair, your ears. Everything looks good. Everything looks right. You don't live with anyone, so I can't call anyone if you left it at home. If it's about my hat, I just didn't want to wear it. What? It's crazy to deny entry just for not wearing a hat. Wait, what? What do you mean hat? What are you talking about hat? There's no hat in your, like, official picture. There's no hat in any of your pictures. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Imaginary hat? What is he talking about? Are you fake? He has no hat. It's not marked in here. I can't call him at home either because there's no one that's gonna pick up. What hat is he talking about? If it's about my hat. Is this guy fake because he's talking about hats even though he has no hat? Or he's not supposed to have a hat? There's no way. There's no way this guy's fake. Everything links up. But why is he talking about some hat nonsense? This guy is real. He has to be real. That can't be the reason. This guy has to be real. This guy is real. It has to be. Right? Right? He's gotta be real. Do we kill him just because he mentioned the hat? Or do we let him in? Oh, you mentioned a hat that you have. Let's kill you. He doesn't have a hat in the picture either. Why would you mention it? Everything checks out. Sacrifice? Oh, he's kind of fine. He's got a mustache, so, I mean, of course you'd say that. Everything checks out. I don't want you as the floor manager if you're just gonna let in every guy with a mustache. He kind of looks like you. I guess if I didn't have hair loss and if I had a slick back with straight hair and a mustache. Teeth color's kind of accurate. Eyes, okay, the eyebrows are very inaccurate. And the eyes are a little inaccurate too. What effing hair loss? The one I'm combating with medication. Which reminds me, I need to take my pill. Where's my meds? 1 second. Ugh. Okay, everyone in chat, medicate. He reminds me of, what's his name from Red Dead? Trelawney. Your cat has thick thighs. Thick thighs save lives, baby. You don't look like you're receding at all. You're either hiding it very well. Oh, I'm hiding it very well. Like, my hairline is definitely receding, or was receding. Like, you can't, like, you sometimes can see a bit of, like, skin at the top. Random. I forgot my ID card. We're gonna let him in. They made an emote of you? Yeah, that's why I commissioned it. Okay, he's gonna show up with a hat this time. Now that's the opposite of me. Oh my god! Oh, you wanna know what this guy is? You guys remember that one episode from SpongeBob with like where Squidward went into like the paradise land? Low key though. I mean, you see it? Good afternoon. Hi, Fruity. What's good? What were they even supposed to be? I don't know. They're like creatures, I guess. Dude, I hate this minion emote. I love the minion emote. What do you mean you hate the minion emote? Can I ask you about your appearance? About the excess hair. I forgot to shave this morning. Yeah, I do that too all the time. I should shave. Why do you guys hate the minion emote? Destiny 3 coming soon? They didn't announce that though, didn't they? I only saw that they announced more marathon stuff. Cleaning protocol completed. You may continue your work. Yeah. This morning, that's 1 day of hair growth? Yeah. If you don't have hair loss, that's pretty normal. S. We didn't kill nobody. We didn't do anything wrong. We did everything correct. You use lol too much. I don't want to see it. I want to see it though. I want to see it. Beb, so please continue using it. Let's go into the next episode. How are you doing, Fruity? Hope you're doing well. Friday, February 11th, the DDD breaks the record for doppelgangers captured in a week. War again. The government announces that they already have a plan of action against the latest movement of enemy countries. Good news. For now, there are no reports of missing people. Single mother epidemic. A new baby joins the growing number of fatherless children in our community. Something never seen before. So far, no mother has decided to speak up about it. A single mom epidemic? Let me slick back my hair and put on some cologne. Good afternoon. Your chin is correct. Your ears are correct. Your eyes are correct. Your lips and mouth are correct. Your teeth are correct. Your bangs and hair are correct. You are correct. Cool. Okay, now let's look at actual details. Entry request, please. Okay, no fake logos. Resident of 4 floor 2. Hey Jade, how are you doing? Okay, Michaels, type correctly. Nacha, type correctly. This gotta be fake. Both of these two are out of the apartment right now, so no one's gonna answer the phone. Everything's looking good. How about here? 789. Yeah. Okay. Nacha Michaels. That's looking pretty correct. What are you turning the ocarina on for? Bro's popping the ocarina out. Isn't it great? La 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 la. I love that so much. How'd you get it? Now that is my secret. No, it's actually publicly available. I can like send it to you later today if you want me to after stream. 789-653-665. Let's see. Yo, Harvey, what's good? How are you doing? Secrets? Your tongue has a price. Name it. No, you... Oh, first of all, that's wild of an emote. Second of all, no, you don't have to pay me anything. I mean, everything looks good. I don't think you're fake. I don't think you're bad. I don't think something's wrong with you. I guess it's time to let you into the building. Bam, 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 and bam. Oh, thank you. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. She's not doing so good, though. Huh. Bye. Let that diva in. Cleaning protocol completed. You're not going to die today. Oh yeah, wait. Scratchies? 6 people are supposed to come in today. Oh my god. Good afternoon. Albertsky. I remember you, Albertsky. How's the wife? How's everything going? Albertsky Peachman. 146-512-986. I'm with you. Albertsky Peachman. All correct. 10-1974, all correct. He doesn't have a wife, you're right. He kind of looks like the Hello Neighbor guy. All of that is correct. Can't see anything that's wrong or fake or wrong or fake. That's correct. Albertsky Beachman is correct. I'm resident of the building. I'm coming from my job as a shoemaker. I don't see anything that's wrong here. Listen, I don't see anything wrong. Hello? Hi. Everything seems perfectly fine with him. Fix your posture, mister. No! I'm sitting like with my knee up right here right now. Why? Why would you deny me like sitting properly? Or sitting stupidly? Bad. Can we have a shout out for Uni? How are you doing? After the crash incident. Here, have a singular bit as praise. Totally worth it. A single bit? I thought that just started a hype train. But no, here we go. Thank you for getting us started on the bit goal this month. We have 1 out of 1,500, baby. Imagine if it did. I thought it started a hype train. 1 bit. Twitch, hype this man up. Chad, where's my hype train? Where's my bit goal? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, my posture is so bad. I really need to set up my standing desk again so I can stand, bounce around, move around, everything like that. Oh, you don't have to. No, don't do anything. You're not supposed to do anything. JCL, thank you for the 90 bits. Don't like do. You're not actually supposed to do anything. Mr. Fancy with a standing desk, yeah, and a walk pad. Call me Mr. Fancy Pants. You only at 90. You don't have to do anything. I really appreciate it. But your money here. Robertsky should be at home. 2668, huh? Let's call him 2668. And a walking mat, legs for days. Yeah. Exactly, Noda. We're doing bits today? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. No, there are no important documents in the home. I heard nobody will do anything today. I did set up my first bit goal in like 5 million years. And I appreciate you guys bringing it to 91. I also finally properly reset the gold. Waiting for it to pop in. Goal. Look at that. To the sub goal is accurate now, and there's the proper like June golds now. Actual June golds. Actual June golds. Workout time. What the hell? Oh my god. What?
Anyway, finished Ziff.
Okay, whatever, dude. Workout time for 300 bits, and anyway, finished. What the Uni! Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. What are you doing? Oh my god, there's the scam train. We're already at level 2? No way. Are we actually gonna get another hype train? High five me. That's crazy. Workout time. Oh, what do you want to see? Today I did a lot of curl stuff already. What do we do? Maybe... Can I slap you? Feels the same. What do we do? Yes, mommy. What do I do for a workout? I hate it here. But why did you do 1,500 bits? I need like a chips emote like that, just eating. That's awesome. Thank you for the workout time as well. And thank you, JCL, for the bits. You've done chest? I mean, not really. I've done like arms, shoulders today. Oh. Why is why was the cat Loki? What the bits? What are you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits. You guys can, if you do 100 bits, you guys can put a custom message with a sticky note on the screen. 200 bits is something special, and 600 bits is something special. What the hell is a chest curl? I don't even know what that is. Chest curl. Spike search whenever people give him money, but why? Oh my god, why? Yeah, what else would I react as? What are you doing, JCL? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the bids. You don't have to do that. Chest curls. Stop doing your bicep curls like this.
Here's how to get more out of your bicep curl. So
What is a chest curl? You're just having fun, but it's money. It costs stuff. Okay, how about I just do more curls? How about I do like wrist for like these arms things? How about we do those? You got money to spare? I mean, that's fair, I guess. You got a problem if I do those? Wait, what? Standing cross chest. Dumbbell cross body curl. Like the one where you go like... You don't really care, you just want to throw bids? You guys are gonna actually make this scam train become reality. Oh my god.
Why is it special?
Because it's a Spikewell party. That's why. We also have a 600 special and a 75 special. I still need to add more other ones, but those are the ones we have right now. Uni is also insane with 1,500, dude. Why? You're nuts. We almost have a... Dude, I can't believe we almost have another hype train popping off. Okay, I can do those. If it's that, I can do those. It's like, you're talking about these. Bitch! What?
Please stop throwing the bits.
Well, there's the 600-bit alert. And what the hell are you talking about, JCL? Thank you for the 1,000 bids. Oh my god, the scam train is actually going places. What is happening? What is going on? What are you doing? That's like an animation that Arctic made, and it's like the 600 bits thing. How is it? It's pretty good, isn't it? I think it's pretty good. We already at level 3. So you're talking about these, right? Wait, I can't even do these. These dumbbells are so big. It's hard to see what you're doing. Whatever those like chest curls are. Can you take it off? What are you talking about? What do you got against my shirt? I really like this shirt, actually. What are you talking about? You think that's free? You just wanted to stay. You wanted to stay a second. It looks like a nice shirt. Can I have it? 1,500 bits. That's actually almost how much it cost me on the floor. Okay, whatever. No, absolutely not. No. That shirt should be 100% off. Why does everyone want the like clothing removed from the clothed person? Tier 5 content? Chat should riot. If I ever get desperate for money, I'll open a Patreon. It's okay. Or like unclothed chest streams are only for when I'm at the point where I want to be with my workout. Shirtless Spike, yes please. Hello? Budget OF, aka Patreon. It's like Patreon is like if you have a little bit more dignity. Instant founder for that. Where's my tier 3? So what I'm hearing is get you to work out more. Well, I don't know about that. I can't believe you guys are putting us to a hype train level 3. Oh my god, we're almost at the serval, the headbanging, bobbing emotes. The like cat like emotes. I already got the really cool cow one that I like from last time's hype train. I don't even know what that's called again. I can't believe you guys just threw out like that many bits, dude. 1,500 bits goal. 4,236 bits of it are completed. Like, hello? I literally made that today, by the way. Thank you. I made that today. This day. I made that today. What do you mean? JCL, dude. Oh my lord. Uni, my god. Uni, you could use the... You guys can use the sippy emote now. I have no more. Well, thank you for the 32 bits. I really appreciate that. You guys don't have to do anything to begin with. Oh my god, thank you for the 50 bits. I really appreciate that. You guys don't have to do anything. You guys don't have to do gifts. You guys don't have to do subs. You guys don't have to do bits. You guys don't have to do a single thing. It is okay. We're just here playing games. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, now I'm broke. Don't be broke. I need my fan. I'm dying. I forgot you don't like people being nice. You're a masochist. One might genuinely think so with the things that I've done in Elden Ring. One might genuinely think so with all the stuff that I've done in those games. It's incredible. Hype trade success. I got a frog. That's awesome. Just loading up the game makes you a masochist. Oh, the base game I can complete in like a day easily, like in one session. I've sped ran the game before. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I have the coffee here still from when I started the stream. I never touched this one. Well, it's very ice cold now and I really don't want to drink it. Ice cold coffee that's not supposed to be cold is like immediate turn off. Thank you guys so much for all the bids. Thank you, JCL, Yoshi, Uni, Random. Thank you, everybody. You guys are insane. You guys don't have to do bids. You guys don't have to do subs. Nothing like that. I really appreciate it, but thank you so much for the support. That's awesome. That's awesome. Chili coffee. It's so bad. Like, I like iced coffee, but if I, okay, here's my thing, okay? I like iced coffee. I like hot coffee. But if I have a hot coffee that went cold, that's disgusting. If I have an iced coffee that went warm, that's disgusting. It needs to be in the form it was supposed to be in. Spike likes his coffee like I like my men. Hot. I suggested a sound for Yoshi. Has Yoshi, have you shown Uni the sound already? I have. Good. Uni asked me for help to like get a sound on for Uni, for like a personalized sound for Yoshi, right? So I suggested this.
I'm gay! I'm gay! I'm down!
Because that's how Yoshi like basically hops in every time. That tabbing out crashed my game. This is such a garbage game. What am I playing? I really want to veto it. My goodness. What am I playing? Hasn't been playing in the past 30 minutes, by the way. Okay, acting like that's not partially your fault because of you pushing the hype train, which is really, I'm very grateful for that and stuff. But anyways, how could you like give me bits, man? I don't deserve any of those. Hello? At least you guys got a video out of it. That was Uni's fault. I hope you guys enjoy the like little bit redeems. I'm planning to do way more, and I'm also waiting on StreamerBot to actually open functionality on like hooking those up to the actual reward things. I think I know why my game's crashing. So this is really weird, but if I have a game running or a full screen application and I full screen another thing in front of it and then pull it away, the game or the full screen application like freezes in the back. Right? And I think that's why it's crashing. And I don't know why that's been happening on my computer. What do you need StreamerBot to do? So StreamerBot cannot yet use the power-ups as a trigger. They're like working on that to add that in the future versions, but it can't do that just yet. I can't wait for them to be able to do that so I can set all these special things as specific like bit power-up redeems instead. But they're working on that already. I've asked on their Discord as well. Oh my god. I didn't expect to do more workout today. It's already in the alpha build. Wasn't the alpha build only for supporters on their Patreon? Or something like that. All right, Robertsky, if this is your real name. Oh, it's hot. It's a big nose. It's correct nose, correct hair. Everything looks good, Mr. Robertsky. Nothing that I can alpha builds. 114-652-289. I mean, perfect. That seems like my number, my kind of number right there. That's all good. I tried salmon, well, fish in general for the first time last week. Wait, excuse me. You've never had fish? Kind of forget I pay for it. Yeah. Hi, welcome back, Tape. We just had a workout and a hype train. And a lot of people asking for shirtless. Robertsky Peachman. Okay. Job as a shoemaker. Okay, perfect. You're not in apartment 1. You would have asked to. We weren't asking. Are you threatening me with a knife? Or a gun? asking, bro. We were demanding you to name a price. I don't know, dude. That's gonna cost a bit. To publicly do that. Boom, ba boom. Name your price. No, I'm not naming a price, because if I name a price, there's some like secret millionaire watching. I lived your whole life thinking you were allergic to shellfish, and I learned I wasn't, so I'm going all in. You underestimate how vastly financially stupid I can be. Oh, that's awesome. Papers, please. No. Hi, Unknown. How are you doing? I was scared of fish in general. That's valid. You guys are crazy. The fact that anyone even gifts any sub or anything like that is even nuts to begin with. You can have my whole next paycheck. That is more money than I think I can ever handle. Let me pull up my investment account. Night shift. Fish. $10 is already too much to spend here. Robertsky Peachman. Yeah, I mean, you're wrong. It's the wrong apartment, dude. Get killed. Cleaning protocol complete. Thank you for your work. Dude, it's so hot. I need to turn the fan on. Good afternoon. Hello, Minecraft villager. Why do you have a hat? Who allowed you to have a hat? Take your hat off. What's wrong with my appearance? Everything is perfect with my appearance. I look the same as always. You have a hat. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, whoa, 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 mustache. Mustache. Tate would have let him in the building. Thank God I caught that. Where did that mustache come from, my guy? Hi, Victoria. What's good? How are you doing? How are you feeling today? I'm slowly starting to have a headache. Don't do that, please. I'm begging you. Please fix your headache. You're not supposed to have one of those. You're better than that. You're better than that. How are you doing, Victoria? It's great to see you. There's the real him. Good afternoon. Entry request. I forgot my entry request at home. Is that correct? We're gonna call your wife. 1152. I'm fine, and you? I was doing good, but now I'm doing great because people are insane. The fact that people are like throwing out bits and stuff is just ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. I made a bid goal today and it's already like 4 times past that. Or like 3 times. It's insane. It's like the option you wish to interrogate. Documents at home. If you get their entry request. How does this man have a thicker unibrow than me? You have a unibrow? Roman Stilnsky. Roman Stilnsky. 483-924-059. That's correct, that's correct. Does anything look off about this guy? No, that looks correct, right? He forgot his entry request at home, but everything else looks good. And his wife said he did forget it at home, and we just had an imposter him. You have like 50% opacity unibrow going. I need to pluck the hair out in the middle of mine again before it's slowly turning into one. I'm glad Schmog is back. What? Noda literally said they look like Squillum Fancyson. Why did you assume they didn't have a uni? I don't know. I forgot. Hello. You've been super kind as well recently, JCL. You don't have to do all of that though. It's incredible and it really helps me and supports me a ton, but it's ridiculous and I really appreciate it. Isaac Gauss. Isaac Gauss, huh? Now this guy's a Chad. I didn't do anything. Bro, 2,500 bits and like multiple gifted subs. Like, that's crazy. I look like Robert Ski Peachman. Robert Ski Peachman, that's my look. 2,501 bits. What are you doing? Keep your bits. You can't spend more bits. You're already on the third on the leaderboard. Oh my god. The first person on the leaderboard is insane though. Harry's been wow, incredible. If anything, you keep me entertained while I'm at work. Hell yeah. But it's okay, it's free entertainment. Floor 2-2, Isaac Gauss. What was the what all was the Michael Jackson movie about? What, bro? Why is there a 42 on the side of the folder? Okay. Hey. That's correct. Resident building, yup. Isaac Gauss. Is that S's or does that look like 2 5s instead? It was right there. Please, I'm not crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about. It is about his life and the first bit of his career. Oh. Michael Jackson's music is beyond incredible. Hey, Nana, good morning. 490 watch streak. Hell yeah. If we don't give anything, you won't be able to afford to sit here and stream to entertain us. I mean, I'll probably get by somehow, so that's fine. I'll probably be fine somehow. 456 985 512. Isaac Gauss. Everything looks good. 42 is the meaning of life. Yeah, for sure. Mr. Gauss. Everything checks out, but you're not supposed to be here. You have to leave due to work emergency. Let's make sure that's true. 7332. You know that because he said something about John on the set of Thriller music. John? John? Oh, this is Isaac speaking. Isaac, you're already home. Also, I made this a bit thicker down here. What do you guys think? I nerded out and I knew it was John Landis because that's the director of An American Werewolf. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Hired to direct because he loved the movie so much. That's awesome. Yeah, you're fake, dudes. But what about it is fake? Yeah, the Rendusi Bendusi dono is the last donation because you're insane and donated $75, which is unbelievable, mind you. And got us like over halfway on the last month's donation goal. We also beat this month's donation goal by a long shot, so I'm gonna have to plan out another community game night session already. What would I even do? Like, what's a good idea to even do when we feel like the donation goal? What can be fake? This can be fake. This can be misspelled. Maybe it's the fact that this is looks like 5s. They can look different any part of their body. This logo down here can be wrong. The card can be expired. The name can be misspelled here. The number can be wrong. There's a Z. Isaac. No, that's right. That's correct. I don't know. Maybe the only thing they gave you in this case is that he was already at home. The answers to the questions would just be like default, unfortunately. I've tried those before. They just don't really say much. Because all the questions are just like, oh, well, I don't see what's wrong with this. I don't see what's wrong with that. Did we let this guy actually in? Did we let a Roman in at this point? I think we let one Roman in, right? I'm pretty sure we let a Roman in. Correct? One 152. Z people are fine. I don't trust people that call Z as Z. Yeah, exactly. It's Z. Z. What? It's Z? No, it's Z. It's Z. You say Z, but not Z? It's so Z, dude. It's so Z. It's so absolute Z, dude. It's so Z. It's so Z for you. Roman speaking. A, B, C, D, Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, M, L, M, K, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. I've never said the, like alphabet in English. That, like, I've absolutely, like, messed up everything right there. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. There you go. There's in German. Have fun. Raftelin. Hi, Raftelin. You didn't give me anything. Sorry, yes, I forgot to show my ID card. Oh, I forgot my entry request at home. That was hot. Saying the ABCs really fast is hot. Next time I go to a bar and I start a conversation with someone like, hey, and then just like start spurting out like my ABCs in like a full cannon, like vocals, like full power. If it had E, the sound would have been in the beginning. Look, it's been like 3 weeks. I take what I can get. All right, you're like, your man's out of the house. I'm banned. Now I'm thinking of Michael Jackson songs. Where do you live, sir? Where do you live? Oh, right, your husband's dead. So if we call home, there's no one that's gonna answer. It's gonna make it a little complicated. We can't ask if this is true. Your chin's right. Everything else is looking good. Americans started Z for some reason. It's only Americans. It's always only the Americans. And then the Americans get upset that people do it differently. It's Z does not flow. Yes, it does. Well, if she is already home, can't you call her? She is not already home. Zeta. Whatever dog. Dog, whatever T-dog. Whatever ass dog. Okay, she looks pretty cool, I guess. Raftelin. Capuchin. I mean, with all the evidence that we have, you're real, so. From all we have. How do you say Y in German? Ypsilon. Oh, what are you? Peach, 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 peach. Y over here in German is Ypsilon. So, yeah. You know epsilon? Yeah, we basically say epsilon for Y. He is Peach. I mean, he's gorgeous. Peach, peach, peach. I like his, like, SpongeBob teeth. That's too long for a letter? No, it's actually fine. We like it. We want it like that. Almost the same here. We like it like that. We appreciate it like that. We want it like this. Almost as bad as W. W is awful. Over here, it's just V. V. And over there, it's W. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Then what's V? Foul. In what year was the... Okay, I don't know. 1955. Incorrect. Goodbye. Foul. We actually call it Vogelfoul. Bird foul. Bird V. Because V is more like the noise you make for W. It's not the noise you make for that other letter. Hello. Those are some big lips, you bet. We got some big precious lips right here. Elenoir. Elenoir. Okay, let's see, Elenoir. Are you real? Are you the real you? How's it going, Cliff? Nice to see you. Elenoir. Okay, I mean, you didn't give me anything. ID, entry. You forgot your entry at home. I'm gonna call your sister, and if that's not true, maybe press that button. Hydrate. I can do that. Hi, beef. Ah. Six, 9, 6. 6, 9, 9, 6. Hello, this is Celine speaking. Yes, they forgot their entry request. Okay, good. Good, good. That's good for you. Good for me too. Elenoir. Okay, no spelling mistake. The letter string looks right. That symbol looks right. It's not expired. You did indeed forget your thing. Can you guys all stop forgetting your stuff, please? That would make my life a lot easier. The nose, the eyes, the eyebrows, the lips, the mole, the earrings, the hair, everything seems correcto mundo. So I have no reason to keep you out. I got a treadmill as an early birthday gift. So I've been exercising. Hey, nice. Proud of you. That's awesome. Hello. Hi, Robertsky. We had Mr. Peachman. Do you know anything about him? Okay, your nose looks correct. Your chin stash looks correct. Your hair looks correct. Eyes look correct. Robert Sky, Peachman. Everything looks good. 114-652-289. Perfect. Not expired. Not tinkered with the logo. I'm a resident of the building. I'm coming from my job as a shoemaker. Perfect. Everything perfect here. Everything perfect there. FO102. Perfect. Mr. Peachman. Perfect. Robertsky. Nothing I can judge about you. You look great, sir. And might I say, blue and yellow really are your colors. So, please, come in. Okay, you're gonna stay out. I'll let you stay out, okay, buddy? How about that? You're gonna stay out here. What about that? I mean, that looks really nice. My eye? Don't worry, I'll go to the hospital later. It's one thing that it's out, it's also like tiny. Cleaning protocol complete. You may continue with your work. Something is wrong there, but I can't quite see what. I see what you did there. Wow, okay, size judgment. Yeah. Good afternoon. Hi, you are the last person we're missing, Arnold Schmidt. Let's see. Right nose, right lips, right stash. Isn't that like called a horseshoe stash or something? Right eyebrows, right wrinkles, right eyeballs, right ears.
You sure?
I'm not sure, actually. I'm unsure completely. I'm completely unsure. Harry, good to see you. What is popping, Harry? It's nice to see you, dude. How are you doing today? Why is this never proper? In the bottom left, it's supposed to display the current viewer number too, but it's not doing that. Wait. You're not bad? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Where even is that? Which one of these? There it is, this one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we're next to the eyeball symbol. It's supposed to display the current viewer number, but it's not doing that. Whatever. I mean, whatever, dude. It's done that in the beginning, but it's just not been doing that recently. Oh my god. Jammy time! Dude, it's such a banger. I still can't believe so much good music came from Pokemon games. It's actually insane. What have you been up to today, Harry? It's an absolute banger. 778-566-219. Are you sure? Pretty sure. I mean, that looks correct. FO21, that's pretty correct. Arnold Schmidt, name is correct, no typos. You're a resident of the building. My apartment is 01 on the floor of 02. You've been doing mechanics. Oh, hell yeah. What have you been working on? That looks correct. That looks correct. I mean, everything looks correct. Let's just call your home 5123 to make sure you didn't forget anything at home. 5123. A lot of welding. That's awesome. It's been forever since I've done any welding. Mechanics are so attractive. I'm pretty sure mechanics are usually voted the most attractive job position in the world for men. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong. At least they are where I am from. Is everything correct? I would say everything's correct, yeah. Please, entry. Enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for the 250 bits, which is once again insanely nuts. Hey, S rank, perfect. I really appreciate it. Absolutely insane with all the bits. I just made a bit goal today and it's already crushed beyond belief. Beyond belief. It's actually insane. It was so much fun. I'm glad that it is very awesome. One thing that gives me a lot of joy is doing carpentry projects. Like I said, or like you guys know, I've studied carpentry for like a year, and it's really fun to just kind of get hands-on, do some carpentry projects. Super fun. I love doing it. One day I'd love to have a... oh! I did it! Neighbors eliminated by doppelgangers too. One day I'd love to have like my own workshop at home and just stream from there. You're more of a metal man, but it's still fun. That's completely valid. And metal is more useful in a lot of ways for many projects too. Doppelgangers captured. You prefer your buildings at a smaller scale, which is pretty valid and pretty awesome as well. I love big scale stuff. I've done, let's see, what have I done? I've done like benches and tables, whole like sitting area restorations. We've done like a porch to a what's it called? Like those like living trucks. That in English, what's the name? Trailer. Like a trailer, basically. We've done like a porch area for one that was like permanently located somewhere. You built a tractor with a few friends from scratch? That's insane. That's awesome. One thing that I always wanted to do with a group of friends was grab like an old bus, like a trashed bus or something like that, and restore it, like take out all the insides and turn it into like a party bus or something like that. That's always, like, that always looks so fun. Seeing people do that. Restoring like an old vehicle or something like that. Just turn into like a party place. Which is great. It's ridiculous. So many people have done so much ridiculous stuff out there. It was like seeing people renovate something like, yeah, exactly, like school buses and stuff. It's so sick. The DDD thanks you for your service. This week, your performance has been evaluated as average. Average? There's still room for improvement. I did pretty goddamn good. Oh, the Henry's missing now. Damn. Something like that in travel. It would be pretty awesome. But at the same time, like, honestly, I want a small home, but I want like a half decent sized property. Just to have like stuff that I can slap out in my property too. I don't even want a big home. If I thought about this a lot. If I ever get like my hands on a property with however expensive they're getting, I would literally buy one of those like pre-made box homes or something, and I'd be content with that. Have like a bathroom, living room that's combined with like a kitchen or something, and a bedroom. And I'll slap my streaming setup into like the living room kitchen thing. You know, like I don't need more. I don't see anything else that I need. The only other thing that I could possibly see myself needing would be like, I don't know, like a storage room. Or something that I can turn into a home gym. But I could always use the yard for that as well. Nice. But thank you so much. You're absolutely incredible again, Harry. 250 bits today again is nuts. The only thing I can see myself needing is sour bread. I think I'll definitely be able to pay health insurance this month. I'm scared of huge houses, to be honest. Yeah, like it's like constant work and cleaning and everything, you know? It's just more work. I don't want that much work. Same, I don't want a gigantic yard either. I don't want like too much work. I want a decent size thing, but not gigantic. I just don't know what to do with it. Yeah, like separate office or bedroom. But honestly, I wouldn't mind just having my entire gamer setup literally in the living room. Like, if I could just, like... I'm not a big TV guy, but I think I would set up a TV just because I can. Like, what I think would be perfect for me already would be something like this. Like, let's say I have let's say you have like one of those pre-purchased homes or something. You have like an entrance or something. You have like a kitchen that like has a counter right here that goes into the living room. This is like the living room. And then you have like, I would do like a couch here, TV here, like a nice carpet and stuff here, maybe like a coat rack here. Then I would do like, let's say you have like a bedroom, you have a bed here, have like a shower and a toilet. I would be good enough. I would be plenty of fine with that. That would be a good enough home for me. Now I kind of want to design a dream home in Sims or something. If I could have like an even bigger house or something that would like extend that way, where I have like a little like, let's say like there's like a pantry right here, and then there's like a I could turn this into like a separate streaming room or storage room or home gym. I mean, that would be great, but I don't need that. I don't need this. This would just be extra. I'd be fine with this. I would just slap like my desk right here, my chair, and then like stream from there and game from there, and have the door over to the bedroom and bathroom here. That would be plenty for me. I don't need anything else. The only thing else that I would want is like a little bit of a front and maybe a backyard if I want to sit out in the sun in the summer. Have like a nice lawn chair and like a kiddie pool, and like some little grow beds where I can grow like fresh herbs and whatnot, and I'd be plenty happy. If possible, I'd like to have like a workbench area as well. Buy game. I mean, I beat it. It's gone. I don't know. I don't think I need much more than that. What is like your bare minimum for a house? I mean, should we try around the funny modes or should we do something else? I'll move into the Boston townhouse from Being Human. Oh, you want to see what I did in DaVinci Resolve? This is pretty cool. With the I modded it with a script. Wait. It's booting up right now. It takes a second. So I'm still like, I still have to like fix some of the details, but you can see it, like the text bubbles are here. These are like automatically generated now. Here we go. We're gonna listen to another spaceship file. Which is pretty sick. I can choose the style and everything. Like the like last bit is highlighted, so I can like locally host all that stuff, which is pretty awesome. So let's say I get like rid of this. Oh, right. I forgot I have to do this. I can do workspace, scripts, auto subs. This pops up. I can pick oh, it didn't find the timeline because I already like did it for this, I think. Disconnect it. Oh, it's fine. Wait, I think I have to insert a different clip to make this work. Let's take a random clip. Let's take this one. I don't know how much talking is in this one, but yeah, there's a workaround like that people made for the paid feature, basically. Money to upgrade those. So there's no captions here, obviously. This is already a video I edited, though. This is yet to be uploaded. So I go here, workspace, scripts, auto subs. Now it should work, right? Yeah, audio 1. Everything looks good. Generate. It like gets all the things I'm saying, and then some things of course get wrong, and then I can edit things here, or I can add to timeline as video 2, and then I can choose the style. There's preset ones, and I already made my own with like the purple chalkboard. Let's try the chalkboard style. Let's see how this looks. I still like I have to tune a lot of this stuff because I still have to like I just added this before like the stream. Upgrade those, so font not found. Oh, I guess I need to install the font. Okay, well let's check, like let's change it to like Anton. Money to upgrade those, so yeah, there you go. You see the subtitles being in there? I can change the size and everything too. I can change that for the actual presets as well. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, that's sick, isn't it? Look at that. And it auto highlights everything. A lot of money to upgrade those, so isn't that sick? Like that's gonna streamline my progress. Unbelievable. And I can locally make captions, and once I design something, I can just port it to everything because I have to design it once and it saves that style. So I can do like a really pretty good customized like caption design and just use that one, which is awesome. So that's pretty sick. That's going to help a lot because that's like a paid feature on no matter what you do. You get any kind of video editing software. You want to do auto captions? Oh boy, you're going to have to go premium, buddy. You're going to have to go premium. I don't want premium. Like I said, I've been locally hosting them through TikTok the whole time, which just doesn't work if I want to schedule content, though, which is sad. Very sad. But that's okay. What do we do? Should we go back into... I have like another hour and a half I want to stream. Do we want to do Voice of the Void? We can do some Voices of the Void in that time. Like, why not? Voices of the Void is a good game for chatting and stuff. So yeah, Voicing of the Void. I want to try. I've heard from a lot of people that online that you need, if you want to get picked up by something like YouTube, etc., you need to do 2 to 3 shorts a day that you schedule throughout the day. So I'm going to try that. I'm going to try to see how well that works. Of course, that also means you have to play viral things, but I'm going to play what I want, first of all, and we're going to see how that goes. Lacking magic masking in the free version is painful. I'd love to find a workaround for that. What is magic masking? Is that like basically if you like have like an image, it automatically like masks it to the same shape as that or something? Like let's say you have like a moving thing, it like automatically takes that shape or something like that. I don't even know what that would be. Able to animate over it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. But it's impressive that people made like a free version for like for that, and it's crazy that like DaVinci Resolve like supports that kind of stuff and doesn't like be like, hey, no, we're deleting this. It recognizes faces too. Oh, it's like, okay. And then you can add like a custom mask on there and it recognizes like faces, where you're looking, expressions and stuff like that, probably utilizing like their like inbuilt AI or whatever. DaVinci supports AV1. Adobe Premiere doesn't. CapCut supports AV1. You want to know what's awesome? You want to know what's awesome and why I'm not going to render in AV1? If I render my video in AV1, TikTok doesn't allow me to upload it. It says we can't decode this. We don't know what to do with this. So screw you. So that's why I'm not going to do that. It's pointless to me. And I still can't I need to go into my BIOS and disable my onboard graphics for my CPU, because otherwise I can't render on DaVinci Resolve with my GPU. Apparently, you can also turn off your onboard graphics on the CPU in Device Manager, but I heard that's really bad and you shouldn't do that. Masking is used to pop colors and stuff. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. You want someone's jacket to be brighter, you'd have to animate a whole mask over it. Exactly. Or if you want like certain light going on someone's face or stuff like that. Like highlighting that stuff is manual labor that takes way too long. And if you have to do that, if you don't have that automatically done, you're also gonna have to do that for every single frame that it moves. So have fun. You're gonna have to edit it for every frame that it moves otherwise. You were keyframing that crap up? Exactly. That sounds awful. Apparently you can, like that glitch that I was talking about with DaVinci Resolve is fixed in the paid version, but I don't want to pay $300 for software that I don't need to pay for. I would love, I would love to have like $300 to buy like the one music software I want, like FL Studio. $229. I want it. I want it. I want it so bad. FL Studio's cool. I want it, but it's so expensive. I want to learn how to make music. I literally want to learn how to make music. And then I want to create like a line of like copyright free music for streamers and content creators. But even then you need the stuff for it to make music. Yeah, but like they already come with a lot of pre-built stuff and like a ton of plugins you can get for it, which are free. I want to make music, but it's so expensive. All right, I'm going to do a little quick outro for everybody that was watching the That's Not My Neighbor on YouTube. So say goodbye to everybody on YouTube real quick, chat. For that watched That's Not My Neighbor. So thank you guys, everybody, for watching That's Not My Neighbor. I don't know if I'll return to this game. I mean, there's more modes. There's also... like, we never completed it 100%, but that was my first full run of it. And it was very fun. It was honestly insane how incredibly placed some of those details were that you had to find. But that's okay. We might come back to this depending on if you guys would like to see more. But for now, I appreciate you guys watching this on YouTube. Take care of yourself and have an awesome day. Peace out. And immediately after, we're going to start another recording for Voices of the Void. So now say hi, YouTube. And now everybody say hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. We're back with some Voices of the Void. We just finished That's Not My Neighbor. And we're going to... Oh, wait, no. No! Copyrighted music. Hello, welcome back, YouTube. We're back with Voices of the Void. We just finished the recording for That's Not My Neighbor, and we have some spare time, so we're going to be playing a little bit of Voices of the Void. So if you're seeing highs and buys in the chat, don't be confused. There is a reason, there is a purpose. It's not just willy-nilly, but we're actually back with some cool stuff right here. So I love this game. It's actually so addicting. Sporkeld's Brain sub 1. Wait, what? Is this from when we were stuck in the back rooms? Interesting. Interesting. Shall we try some new OST today? Maybe like Portal OST for the background? What do you guys think? Still not sure what other OST I would use. I love Valheim OST, but it doesn't fit as much, and it only has like one song. Portal. Wow, wow. Okay, I don't know about Portal music. That sounds like someone's like power drilling my head. Portal 2 was really fun though, and did have some bangers. I mean, what's wrong with some more Subnautica? Okay, I'm hungry, very hungry in game. I get it, I'm hungry. Okay. Ripped off? I just only got a cracker pack. I just got an achievement that I was ripped off. What the? Thanks, game. I have 5 million cracker packs. I was ripped off. Well, I have more MREs. Oh my god, I need food. I'm trying. See, that looks better. Gato has sunburn, aloe vera on his ears, I guess. Your cat managed to get sunburn through the... I guess there's like a bit of a bald spot on the fur. Most cats have like some bits of like bald spots like in their fur at some points. Man, my arms are still a little exhausted. I've been doing my workout regimen pretty damn well though, which is awesome. I've been holding true, which I'm very glad about. So far, everything's been going well with that, which is really nice. My wrist is still recovering, which sucks, yeah. It's so easy to like overstrain something that it really hurts. And it's definitely like a lot of it is form based, but like some other stuff is also just like unfortunate circumstance and like unlucky. Like one thing that I really realized when I did a lot more different varied exercises while working out, especially with dumbbells, is, oh my god, people are not like messing around with posture. You have to be pinpoint accurate no matter if that hurts more, because otherwise you don't even hit the muscle group you want to, and it's miserable. Oh, like you slightly bent your arms too far to the left and right. Guess what? You didn't hit the muscle at all. It didn't do anything. Have fun. Oh, you didn't arch your back perfect. Hello? You didn't arch your back perfectly? Well, guess what? You now have permanent back pain. He has mostly white ears. The inside of his ears. It's so bad. And learning to be accurate with form is so bad. Like, I've tried to take it as a priority to, even if I can't complete the workout in that day, to instead like make sure I learn the form till I get it. Right now, I also just go with one exercise till I can't do it anymore. I was very over the top with like, so till failure, which is what you're supposed to do. I went a little over top with how many sets and reps I do of certain things. For other things I did, oh yeah, let's do 4 sets. Okay, great, thanks for canceling on me. Let's do 4 sets of this. And I am able to complete like 3 barely. And I'm like, my arms are like shaking afterwards, so... I'm slowly working myself into the state where I can complete all the sets. And the same with weight. You always want to get like a weight that you can complete, but it's challenging. You never want your workout to be easy, because if your workout is easy, I mean, that basically means that it's not doing anything for you. You try to be exhausted after 3 sets of 3 to 12 because that's what tells me I'm at a good weight. Yeah. What I do is I usually do, I have a rep amount per set. But I try to make it so that I really feel pain and burn in the individual parts. Because otherwise I know it's as basically as if I didn't do anything. Like at that point you might as well just have not worked out. The only thing that's different for is cardio. Because cardio is different in the sake that I mean you'll lose calories either way. You don't have to feel your muscles die. Have a goal number? Yeah, exactly. That's the best. That's the most important part. You want to have a goal, but you always want to try to go past that. You want to like go for your goal and you want to go to what you can handle. You want to literally be like pulling up the last curl like this, like shaking. You're too broke to have a heavier dumbbell. That's why I have like what I call the like Lego dumbbells, which I can configure to be like whatever weight I want with the weights in it. And they can go pretty heavy. I have 2 stages of dumbbell. I have one that can go pretty decently heavy, but like the reason I still have that now and didn't throw it out is because it has a barbell function that I use. And one that can go really heavy, way beyond what I can handle right now. If you're shaking, it's fine. Yeah, you should always try. But you should go till the point where you can't complete a rep anymore. Because that overtime repping, every pull that you get where you're already beyond exhausted is the one where you gain most muscle. Dude, I'm so scared of some of the gym machines that involve legs. You know that leg press where you get like compressed? I've seen people literally like break their leg and like stuff on that. I'm like, hell no, absolutely not. Or like their whole leg bends like the wrong way. That's only like gonna happen. Like, I don't think that's really like a possibility to easily happen, but I guess it can happen. But I guess technically anything can happen with working out, which is why being careful is also always important. And hey, that's the advantage of being in a public gym. There's other people there that like would see if something happened to you. Just fill our shopping baskets with water bottles. See, that's not a bad method if you want to do what you want to do. But the very important thing about using impromptu weights, which is something very important, is you have to make sure that you're not muscle imbalancing. The last thing you want to do is have different weights on different sides. Because if you're imbalance, like if you have an imbalance, that's really bad. Usually there's only one there. Hey, at least that's good for other reasons. I mean, I'd love to be... I like to be in private when I work out. I really hate, like, getting sweaty and stuff like that in public. And oh boy, do I sweat while working out. My goodness. Something's walking out there. I can taste it. It makes me feel better instead of worrying about what people think. Yeah. The good thing, which one has to say here... Something just broke. I just heard something broke. Wash your filthy hands. What the hell? Some glass just broke. I heard that. One thing that's really good about gyms is people in gyms, proper people in gyms, usually, oh, server A5 is down, really value anyone who starts or anyone who like does this. And anyone who begins is like especially appreciated. Gym communities can be super tight-knit. It's awesome. It's incredible even. You currently have 2 1.5 liter bottles on each side. It's approximately 3.35 kilograms. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. I'm currently doing, for my actual dumbbell curls and hammer curls, I'm currently doing 12 kilograms on each side. But I've been thinking about upping it because I'm able to kind of do it consistently. At least for hammer curls, I'm able to do it very consistently. And if you can do it consistently, it's time to up it. Bloop. Unless I do front curls, then I add a bottle. Yeah, you've been doing curls with 20 pounds, 9 kilogram. Yeah, nice. Very good. The only thing that I hate about my dumbbell is it unscrews itself the whole time. That's another good thing about being in a gym. They actually have good equipment that is like preset, and you can just grab a higher amount of weight. You don't have to like tinker for 5 minutes every time between sets like I do, which is awful. Ooh, this is just how this looks. This isn't dirty. Wait, is this room not dirty at all? There's no dirt in here? There's no grime in here. This place is just clean. I don't know. How is there... Like, how did no one get this dirty? Is there no dirt? I mean, that looks a little dirty, but I guess it isn't. It's not dirt. Click to begin the start. The game will play a sequence of nodes and you have to repeat the same sequence. G, A, D. A, G, G, A. G, G, H, A, H. That was easy. Heavier, faster. I'm going for sleeper build, looking normal but strong AF. Like, you're going for heavier, faster? What do you mean by that? Like, you're trying to, like, make progress fast, basically? Yeah, yeah. You're about to disappear. Is there another one? Shakespeare? Anything? Anything, anywhere? Anyhow, anywho? Oh yeah, look, there's something here. Bam, slap 1 here. We're gonna slap 2 here. Once the cooldown is decreased. Oh wait, I need to update my title. I'll do that in a second. My game and title. What is going on? Help me. 2. 3. Get over here. 3. Or if one of the mods can think of a good title, just make sure to include all the like extras in the end. And can change me to like the category Voices of the Void as well. Just include like first timer or something like that. Exclamation mark title, then put in the title. And exclamation mark game, and then put in the game name. Just make sure to include all the like after stuff. Just copy paste the like post the like slash for the stream streak and stuff, everything. Rhyme be gone. Look how clean this is. Okay. I just heard noise. I just heard something make a noise. Is that good? Not bad, not bad. Could you, I was like having like first time in the title. First timer or something. But yeah, that's good. You copied all the end bits and stuff. What the hell did I hear? I think whatever I heard is gone. Yeah, nothing else is moving. But there's a lot of entities in this room. Or in my area for some reason. And I'm assuming me and the Curfer are one. But what the hell is the other stuff? There's 4 entities here. There's things living in my thing. The comment to change game is !game and then game name. Nothing better be jumping me. Aha. Where's the frequency? Where's the freaky frequency? Nothing? Oh, we found it. Yeah, perfect. You're not a mod, that's what you asked. Yeah, the game one is very simple. It's just !game and then the title of the game. Ha! Perfect. Thank you for updating my stuff. My stuff. Okay, no other server should be down. Besides, we should be alarmed if it is. So everything should pop up in here. I should be able to fix everything up, no problem. We'll get the hang of it eventually. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. It's just more of a remembrance thing. To just remember what the actual, like, command names are. Besides, knowing myself, I'll probably just do it by intuition anyways, instead of ever asking for someone to do it. Oh, look at this. It's clean. I'm actually cleaning this place. People on both TikTok and Instagram were like, clean this space. And then, dude, that's the craziest part is, and I said, I replied to one of the comments on TikTok that said, dude, clean this place up. I was like, oh yeah, I am actually just doing that just now, actually, because I was on a BRB from the stream where I was cleaning a bunch. And they replied with, good boy. And I just put a cat sticker in that was like, huh? Like, what? What? What are you calling me a good boy for? That's crazy. Obedient. Wild. Actually nuts. Actually insane. I can hit this. Good. Look at that. Everything's getting clean. Even the carpet that I'm cleaning with a wet mop. Perfect. It's exactly how wet mops should be used. Cleaning carpets. Every professional cleaner will tell you to do this. I just saw down these boxes as well to make the entrance nicer. But it takes so long. Damn, the mop has so much more charge than I thought it does. It's still not empty. It's still letting me clean. I haven't had to refuel this thing in forever already. Okay. Everything's clean here. The floor is super dirty on the entrance. But we want it clean. This hexagonal floor is pretty nice. My coffee machine is here. I really should bring it somewhere else. Wow, it's still cleaning. Oh, I think now you're empty. No, I just couldn't clean that part there. You're still going? Can I not clean this? I guess not. That looks like dirt, but I guess it isn't. Look, the mob is still cleaning. From that charge of water before. Saved game to my brain. I'm gonna recharge you with water. Because I can. I don't know how I didn't get hurt this time, but I ran straight into it. I should have gotten hurt again. This damn door mechanic is so bad. The amount of times I got in a door slapped in my face is ridiculous. Please check in here. There's no one there, so... No one's ever gonna check in. Check in? Check in Slovakia? Okay, I mean, everything looks clean. Any clean... Well, Tape, you're in the chat. Any clean freaks, I was gonna say? Does this look clean? Aside from the cracks in the wall? Those I can't fix. Those are gonna be there. Well, I guess I can buy wall fixers. But I don't know if it's like a one-time use for like one bit of it. What's going on with my signal, huh? 100% downloaded, which means you can go for a new signal here. Home in on this. And triangulate. We can get a new drive. We analyzed some kind of moon or planet or gas giant. It's a planet. Okay. Okay, let's refine this so we can hear a little better what's going on there. Okay, go refine. Hacksaw. I thought it was a shotgun for a second for some reason. That would have been too nice. Anything new on the radar? Nope. Everything looks chill. Nothing's moving either, right? No, everything looks chill. There's still too many dots for my liking on that map, but it's fine. Let's get rid of all of this. There's too much junk. Will you patch the walls with a spackle or something? There is like something called the wall fixer. Huh? Thought I heard something. But it's pretty expensive. So I don't own one of those yet. And I hope that like has a multi-use functionality and isn't just like a one-time use per wall or something. Otherwise that would be awful. I'd really love to fix the walls. It also says work in progress, though, on behind it. So I don't know how good that thing is. It's a work in progress, apparently. Is there a light switch hidden here behind this? Oh my god. Everything's so full of grime and dirty. Why do they leave the place like this? There's even flies flying in here. What is this? Coffee? It's disgusting. I mean, that's probably my blood, but aside from that, dookie all over the floor. No, why would I have drip blood on the vending machine? That's not my blood. I never used this vending machine. That's not true. Even a coffee cup on the floor. Give me that. I don't want to just clean today, but my goodness. Some things I have to get rid of because this is way beyond ridiculous. Even the countertops and everything. I keep hearing noises. Wait, let me turn the music off for a second. You enjoy Cleaning Simulator? It's not that bad, but it's also not what I want to do for all of my day today. If it makes that noise, I'm cleaning something and I can see like the musky stains on the back. Some kind of musky guy was here. Oh, tired? Coffee time. Nice poster. There's also coffee splattered on the wall. Okay. Oh my god, even the ceiling. Why? Oh yeah, there's also apparently well, I forgot the name of the movie right now. The I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. There's apparently a spin-off from Wolfwalkers that's going to happen about the little girl and her pack. From what I saw on Twitter. I really enjoyed Wolfwalkers a lot. Okay, what do we got here? 75% done. Where's my percentage? Everything's looking pretty fly over here right now. Looking pretty fancy even. Can't clean that. Oh my god, I love Wolfwalkers. Yeah, Mep. Wolfwalkers was awesome. It was really good. I don't think anyone could hate Wolfwalkers. It was low-key peak. Okay, so it's not starting any download unless we find the frequency too, huh? Polarity isn't good enough.
Ow! Wow! 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 Wow!
No, it was really good though. Also, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online is doing like a reworked wolf or werewolf mechanic now. I'm surprised that Elder Scrolls Online is even seeing a light of day from anything anymore. Like literally anything. We're also supposed to get Elder Scrolls 6 at some point. It was prophesized to us. My Werewolf Khajiit character is the ultimate furry. Werewolf and Khajiit? Dude, like a double whammy. That's crazy. Born with fur to turn into more fur. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Cat dog. Don't you flicker at me. Don't do that. TR check. 40s. Oh my god. We're gonna have to check out like every Transformer soon. Used to say I love him. I used to RP on ESO. I think I'm transforming. Because I'm cringe. I just imagine the RP. I can't help it. Something inside of me. It's changing. Hold me. I don't think I can be myself anymore. I didn't RP werewolf stuff. What the hell? Why would you not RP werewolf stuff of all things? That's crazy. Nice planet. Is that like a dump truck backing up? Either tape's lying or they're boring AF. There's some interesting noises in that planet frequency, but nothing too out of the ordinary. This is downloading at an okay rate. We're gonna have to go make a trip for our Transformers. We might as well do that and at the same time check. You're lying, but I'm only because I'm making it sound cringy. Listen, it definitely was not cringe for sure. Definitely not. I can't imagine Werewolf RP being cringe in any kind of way, so don't worry about it. I'm leaving. No, I mean, you free will, dudes. I mean, there's people that are doing worse out of you, like worse out there. It's not bad to begin with. I mean, just have fun. Just enjoy yourself. Be the wolf you want to be, or something, or whatever you werewolves say to each other. Is there any signal here? Whatever, dog boy. Oh my god, why can my hair not be as dense as it is at the back of my head, on the top of my head, dude? The back of my head is so unbelievably dense with hair. I'm getting a heat stroke from this. That's unbelievable. Okay, down here. We also have dense hair on the back of my head, but I prefer it low-key. It's just so disgusting in summer. I don't have an AC or anything like that, so I just have to do it. I'm growing it out. It's long AF right now. Mine is medium, because I've gotten it cut not too long ago. Trying to keep everything, like, in order. I do want long hair again, but I've low-key been debating again about buzz cutting it temporarily. For like, and regrow it all and then go long, because it's still gonna take a while to get my full dense hair back, and it would be easier to do that if I had less dense hair or less hair on my head for a while. And also for the summer that would be nice, but at the same time I really don't want to get a buzz cut at all, but at the same time I want to restart my hair growth entirely. Like, I don't know if that actually works. Does it even work to like buzz cut your hair and then like regrow it from scratch? Does it do anything? Has anyone done that before? I have dense hair all the time when I get my haircuts, like de-shedding. Like, yeah, like my hairdresser used to thin it out back in the day, and now they don't even consider doing that because I have like thin hair now. I miss my old self. I used to have like nice flowy hair and dense. Now it's like not dense, and I miss it. I mean, my hair's gotten better again now, but it used to be so dense and nice and flowy. Shaving helps hair growth is a liar. Yeah. I was debating again of getting like getting my hair cut to be like combed over to the right. I don't know, like people say that it grows back healthier and stuff. Once you've done that, it grows back healthier. And of course it allows me to streamline my cleaning process. And also, apply like minoxidil better. Ugh, don't do that. But otherwise, like I have like sometimes visible scalp here. It's an evil joke to get you even balder. Baldur's Gate. It probably is, but I've been debating of getting a bit of shorter hair in general again, just something more clean looking for summer. I don't like change. Don't change the direction of your hair. When you met me, I literally had a comb over to the right. Like when you met me, I literally had a like comb over to the right. That was my hair. Because I was like uber balding at that point, and it like was nice and it hit a lot of stuff. And only after I got it cut shorter than that, I got a middle part. And I saw some of the medicine work. Because then I got the medicine that I use now. Whatever. You're pretty, that's good. I appreciate the compliments, but I am also working on fixing a lot of things that I want, which is of course getting a better physique and all that stuff. Okay, I should probably sleep in game while this is happening and then set out to fix the transformers and might as well do the floppy disk stuff as well. Sometimes I get the sick, disgusting temptation to like post my... What the hell was that? Sometimes I get the sick, disgusting urge to like take a picture of my face, post it to TikTok, and like say what people think. What I should improve on. I've never looked through this a lot. Is there something going on in here? Takes a while to go anything. How much flirting do you think you get? 0. I think I get all the looks maxers in the comments just being like, dude, sub 5. What a chud. Bro's ugly. Now I have to do it. Now I have to see how, like what would actually happen. I'm a chud, I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. Playing League all day till the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. Thanks, Thor. Cool. Yeah, the light's going... Oh, and there goes my phone. Ah, shite. Apparently the cable wasn't properly plugged in anymore. So the bottom spike will just peek into nothingness. And you're gone, buddy. Get killed. All right. Gas giant time. Let's listen to it. No, that was not my phone. That was a bottle. I mean, that sounds pretty normal for a gas giant. There's nothing weird in here. Yeah, that's pretty normal. I broke my necklace. One of my favorite necklaces today. And I was so upset at myself. The way I broke it is first of all, it popped out of its socket. It's this one. Like there's a whole story to this and why it's fixed now. It popped out of its socket like a few days ago, and I was really upset. And I was planning on super gluing it. And then I picked it up to get it, like, to go super glue it. And I managed, like, I accidentally, like, it slipped, and the thing fell out on the floor and cracked in half. Then I was like, oh, damn it. Well, I can kind of still fit it together, and I super glued it. And I put the wrong piece in first, so I couldn't fit the smaller bit inside anymore. I was like, oh, no, why did I do that? And then to get the smaller bit in, which you obviously see is in right now, I put it on a towel. This, like, the socket thing that's in there, the fake jewel, facing downwards, and I slammed on the back of it with a hammer till it fit in there. And now it's in there. You can still see a crack on it, but it's better than nothing. cracks right there, going along here. There's also some super glue residue, but it's better than nothing. I was so annoyed that I could have fixed it so easily and I broke it. So I was upsetty spaghetti. Wait, don't put the lid on there yet. Cannot use, why not? Is that only the lids? You can wear the necklace I got you. I need to replace the thing on it to make it shorter. I mean, it's not like I don't have like 5 million necklaces at this point, but I hate when anything breaks. You wear the werewolf one every day? Yeah, usually I wear the one with the dragon head that I bought like a few years back every single day. That one I also had the chain of it break before. Yeah, I recognized it immediately when I saw the like the chain part of it basically. Fuel 0000000. How fueled are you? 39. I need to buy fuel. Because I don't think I have a fuel deposit or anything like that. I do have some money. Weekly results wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. There's weekly results? 180 points as a bonus. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of radio towers down. That's a lot of auto alerts right now. Wait, is the radio tower down? Right now? No, I don't think so. Okay, someone put this in chat. Whiskey India Tango. That's the ones we have to visit. Whiskey India Tango. Yeehaw. I need a gas can. Is there anything better for gas? Gas welder. No, I have to just buy a gas can. Rum Asia Ballet. Is that what you want to do? It sounds like an actual legit sport form. What are you doing? I'm doing Rum Asia Ballet. Oh, I love Rum Asia Ballet. Can I? No, I can't flip you. Oh, I can. I have to just do it like this. Wow. 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 Ah, whatever. Hey. What the F, does wooden pallets have more density and then gravity than your vehicle? Don't worry about it. Don't question anything. Never do. I don't want you to ever question anything. Don't ever question stuff. What's it called? Illuminati is listening. Don't question things. We can't talk here. Illuminati is listening. Save Signal? Or you turn out like Sigma from Overwatch. Unknown. Oh, this is going to be fun. Upload this, start this. When I come back, I'm going to listen to this. All right, let's go to Whiskey India Tango. Well, once I get my fuel. My fuel. Conspiracy theories, I was about to say you sound like a theorist. Dude, I get so much of that recently, like conspiracy theory stuff on TikTok. It's insane. I mean, like, listen, there's definitely some crap going on behind the scene, but some people are literally, like, going insane. Like, some people are way over proportioning stuff. Like, it's actually ridiculous. The government makes clouds to keep us all vitamin D deficient. Yeah, what do you think? The government's not going to be vitamin D deficient then? I don't know, the sun is more out than in here. Or more out than hidden. Nice. I'll take the gas can with me. Hi, Antresian. Nice to see you again. More out than in, more in than out, baby. Whiskey India Tango. What was that? What was that? What was that? Something just... I just heard something like fall or fly or get thrown or something. Was it one of these rocks? I don't see anything. There's nothing that looks odd. India. Tango. Whiskey. Oh, these are pretty far apart. Wait, what? Is my car doing that noise? When you clean up the trash outside? It's so bad. I'm going insane. Okay, let's go check on this, and I have to hit the transformers as well. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, I can take it. Alright, let's, oh, I have to be across the river. For Tango. I have to be across the river for everything here. For literally everything. I have to be oh, because I'm in the car. I thought something was happening. I got scared for a second. Signal glossary entry complete. Awesome. I like when things get completed. Believe it or not, I like that kind of stuff. I'm a completionist and I like that thing. I like that thing. I like that thing. I like that thing-a-lang. Woo, Black Betty, thang-a-lang. Woo, Black Betty, thang-a-lang. Black Betty had a child, thang-a-lang. That damn thing gone wild. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up now. People don't need to hear this. They don't deserve such misfortune on their ears. I'm very sorry. Oh, that's my karma. Tango. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that a robot dog? Is that a mushroom? There's a mushroom. That doesn't look friendly. That doesn't look friendly. That doesn't look friendly. That's not friendly. That's not friendly. That's not friendly. That's not friendly. Oh my god, that's not friendly. That's not friendly. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Mushroom guy, mushroom man, help me. I see the mushroom man. Mushroom, help me, help me, help me. What are you? Help me. Help me. Help me. Don't run with me. Like, help me. I don't know what to do. This is the first things I ever see. This is the first life I've ever seen. This is the first, like, creatures I've ever seen in my life. Ah! You mushroom prick! Get in! There's like a robot dog. Okay, what the hell just happened? And can someone clip all of that? Because what is going on? You just ran him over and then called it a prick? Yeah, like I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to run him over. Oh my god. SV dot request. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that we got one down. Yeah, it looks like a bone dog. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Sorry. I love the like meme version of the hound dog thing. The hound dog remix from Elvis that I've been seeing. It's so bad. It's horrible, but it's beautiful because it's horrible. Oh my god, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. It's chasing me. It's chasing me. It's still following me. Why is there a metal fence? Okay, I mean, I would assume I left it behind me. You kill it? No, there's no way it has to. What the f— Oh my god, there's just mannequins in the way. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. What is this game? What is happening? Also, I left my car. No, 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 no. I thought there were people standing there. I got so scared for a second. Okay, we managed to make it to the transformer. Oh. I was thinking of making like a special thing happen on stream whenever someone tier 2 or tier 3 subs. But what do you think what do you think should happen? Oh, drone? Wait, why? The drone's not flying to my base. You're waiting for the clip to render? Awesome. That's not friendly. It really wasn't. You had 100% integrity. Let's go hit Whiskey. And then India. And then Transformer 2 and 3. Okay, that was partially my fault. But don't drive off the edge, please. Ugh. Okay. New floppy disk, new me? You know how they say it? All the kids say that these days. All the kids be talking about some floppy disk faux shizzle. SV request. Faux shizzle. Nice, clean. All right, let's get the yellow floppy disk. I was about to make a speech impediment that was going to be worse than bubblegum. By calling floppy, the disk part, something different. Pretty smooth. What? Have you heard anything from Seth, Sai? I've been trying to message Seth, but I haven't been hearing anything from them. I miss Seth. Like a turd in the wind. I think there's a Britke right there that we can cross over. I still need to hit on India, but I can like do that on the way back. You talked to them an hour ago. Hell yeah. How are they doing? ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Well, it's very interesting that we found our first creature out in the wild. I didn't expect a bone dog, though, and a mushroom guy. The mushroom guy was great. Are currently playing through V Rising? Oh, hell yeah. That's sick. Empty gas cans. Nothing in the barrel. Aha. Okay. Wait, is this the one that was burning? No, the other one was burning. I should have brought a fire extinguisher with me on my trip. That would have been probably smart, if it's still burning to this very day. But a lot of fun so far. That's awesome. Let's go for Transformer 3, and then we're going to visit India. We're going to make a trip to India. Who wants to come? Me. You like Indian food? Same. Just gonna have to refrain from some of the street food. I've seen a lot of videos on TikTok. Biryani? What is biryani? That sounds really good. Save error, null. But yeah, maybe I should do a manual save just in case. Ah! Dude, move. Oh my god! It's fine. I'm okay. I'm happy like this. I'm happy doing car crashes. Dude, whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna drive up anywhere. Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me. Like chicken and rice with dish with veggies. I don't know how to explain it. It's usually marinated in spices, and I have mine with some Greek yogurt. Because I'm a baby and Nana's family makes it spicy. Too spicy for you. I love spicy. My mom can't do spice. For me, it really depends. Most spice I can tolerate very easily now. It still like gets spicy for me, but I have no problem tolerating it. I like getting my sinuses clean too, but my mom is ridiculous. I add any like hint of spicy paprika to any dish, and my mom is just coughing and dying. All right, Transformer 3, if that's your real name. We're gonna visit you, and then we're gonna go to India. Indianapolis. Wasn't that a place? Yes, see? I know my places. Like 2 of them or something. Sorry. Hello. Oh, the electrical fire is gone. That's nice. Hey, Gaw, great to see you. Oh my god, it's been eons. Schmeons. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. How are you feeling? You're very tired. That's okay. You got this. You're cool. Cool people always got this. Please don't die. You're feeling very exhausted, but at least after tonight I got some days off. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Are you still at work right now? Ba 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 ba. I mean, it's a very terrible like remix I heard. Wait, let me see if I can find it real quick. Nine to 7 a.m. Ah, okay. Was it this? I think it was this. The worst remix I've ever heard of this song ever. It's oh. The brow, 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 brow. Imagine listening to that, dudes. I'm a sheared dragon? What does that mean? Creep Dance remix? Like, who actually listens to that? There's no way actually someone listens to that, right? Welcome back, Nana Banana. Banana. Mom trimmed my sides. Park. Okay, I'm fine. Got some achievement progress. Dashcam drivers. Yes, you get it. You get it. You get it. It's the dashcam driver music. Don't die. I'm a creep. I'm a wither. I'm in bed, but my computer across the room creamed? What are you talking about? What are you like actually, what are you talking about? What did I come into? Nothing weird. He made it weird. Screamed. I'll just put a picture of a driver from driver below your footage of you driving. Gotta make it like 144p as well or something. And then put the dash cam music over it. I'm a creep. First of all, let's just get the floppy disk first. Let's floppy my disk. Screamed. I meant screamed totally. For sure. I'm a creep. What? Did that hurt me? Oh, that's gonna hurt me if I fall down. God. Okay, let's go back to the base. Pick a legs. A pick a legs, Morty. A pick a legs. I remember the good times of the internet when I had like things on my YouTube recommended that were like Pickle Rick roleplay ASMR. That was good times. Those were peak. Pickle Rick, Morty. Pickle Rick. Gotta miss those times of the internet. That was good. That was good stuff. Gustav. Gustav! No more ding ding da 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 ding ding da. Sorry, Gustav. I miss Expedition 33. Your YouTube algorithm never sees the disturb. You should have seen my TikTok stuff. You can be happy that I'm not on TikTok. Sushi box. So you don't have to see what I have on there. That stuff is ridiculous. Zip drive. Floppy disk is busy. Yo, dude, don't talk to her. The floppy disk is busy. If my his TikTok algorithm is horrid, I get cursed with it sometimes occasionally. It's ridiculous. Like I've had things that were literally just like literally nonsensical, and there was just like 5 million flashing lights in like 1 second, and like weird like obstructive like alien noises, and it's just like people saying in the comments like this video probably has like a kill count or something like that. All those little heroes, they're ever of my upper body. I still be listening though. Shower listening, and you watch that? Yeah. I also liked it. Have fun in your shower. I never thought I would be like shower entertainment, that people would listen to me while showering. Okay. Sounds ever so slightly concerning, but nothing too out of the ordinary, I guess. I don't know, that didn't sound like the worst of the worst. Well, actually, it's into full drive box. Let's get to work. To work. To earn the right to work. We earn the right to work. Wow, you're in a great position, dude. Awesome. Well, let's get the cooldown reduced, and let's get some things over here. Let me literally buy cooldown reduction, because my god, do I need it. Coordinates, ping cooldown, up. Because goddamn 1. Oh yeah, that moves down a good bit faster now. 2. Still could be faster, but it's not as bad. So we're gonna observe a signal from the edge of the observable universe, I guess. At least our observable or hearable universe part. I'm assuming this is only a small speck in the observable universe that we're analyzing, but it's only what we're capable of with our satellite dish, the area. You can't help but watch it. You have to watch it. It's your purpose as the one who found it, as the discoverer, to bear witness. It is a necessary step. It's part of evolution. It's part of what makes us human. Human. Okay, let's have this spin. Let's have the frequency go up. Alright, let's find this thing. Found it. Alright, let's find this frequency. Yep, knew it. It was gonna happen like any second. I literally started calling it down before it happened. And perfect. Okay, I can't get it, so it's fine. What is going on? Listen, I want to hit it. It's fluctuating again. Why? You know what? I don't care. Fine, this is it. Is there some satellite problems? No, everything was good. Boneless chicken wings are just chicken nuggets with better marketing. Like low-key kind of true, though. Okay, I can say something that a lot of people are probably not going to like. Yay, friendship! I don't like the dark meat on chicken like as much as I like the white meat. I know most people prefer the dark meat, but I'm a big white meat preferer. Wrong opinion. Dark meat is better. A lot of people are a little upset at me. I have way too many things I could say. Like real things or like jokes, bad jokes. Bad jokes. I don't know. I don't like chicken in general. What? My heart. My heart. No. What the? Ooh! We just had a weeping angel puppet walk up behind me. Okay, what the hell? You're not doing anything anymore. Oh my god, absolutely not. Actually? Incinerator time. You're gonna be burned, buddy. I'm not risking anything. Alright, active, FALDS. Let's figure out how to use this, huh? Toggle gas output, open. Open, okay, it's open. Gas amount, 0. That's probably not good. It's probably supposed to have gas. It's trying to fight itself out! Oh my god! It's walking! I shouldn't have let it out. I shouldn't have let it out. I shouldn't have let it out. I was gonna check. It picked up a fire extinguisher. It picked up a fire extinguisher. Can I drop kick it down the stairs? I can pick you up. Are you friendly? What is going on? Ah! You're going straight. Help me! Help me! Broom, broom, broom. Broom, broom, go vroom, vroom. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Paper. It picked up my broom! Okay, you're going back to the incinerator. What if I bang you into the wall a few times? I mean, you're wood chipping. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Stay, stay. Ah! I'm dead. What the hell is happening? Even. I did not expect that at all. This whole, like, ridiculous nonsense. Hello, Blue. Okay. Oh, hi, we're back here. What if I... Okay, that doesn't do anything. You're standing still right now. Okay. Okay. Oh. There's the DSD drop I was waiting for. Butter flute, pan flute. Now, where is that in here? Oh, there it is. That looks pretty cute. I expected something. Nice, okay. I knew it was coming very soon. All right, let's try this again. Maybe I shouldn't have quick saved before, like, while I was in the middle of an encounter with this thing. I have to either kite this away or hope it doesn't come after me. Wait, yeah, stand still. No! Okay, okay, okay. Get a head start. I'm gonna wait down here at the incinerator for it. We're gonna have to use all our might, chat, combined to get it in here. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to incinerate this guy? I'm assuming he's gonna follow me. Ready, Freddy? Ready for Freddy? Oh, he's got a bucket. He's got a bucket. He's got a bucket. He's armed. He's armed and potentially dangerous. He's got a bucket. He's got a bucket. Come down here. Dear God. Come here. Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Why? Why can I not do this? Please. Oh my God. Sweet Caroline. Bwam, bwam, bwam. No, no! Not the tutorial. Get me out of here right now. Bum ba ba dum ba bum ba bum boom. Rum ba dum the whippering dong. Rum ba boom. Holy FPS. Okay. Can I, when I pick you up, yeah? Can I twist you? I can. That's good. That's important. It's important we can do that. I don't have a weapon. Yeah, nice. Nice beats. What are you doing? Okay, I think we managed to get him restrained. Never mind. What do I do? I don't have a weapon. Oh, good. He was wearing it for a bit. Can I even kill this thing? Am I just dead? Oh my lord. I mean, that looked like it hurt, dudes. Why are these making like the loudest Goliath noises ever? This has to work, right? This can't not work. Oh wait, I have a crowbar somewhere in my main office. I have to just get there. I mean, this seems more efficient than a crowbar, I'll be honest with you. I don't know about you, but I think this is a bit more harmful than any crowbar. Okay, I just have to get a head start. Crowbar. Do we know if it... Yeah, we do know if it's able to die, actually. Pretty sure. Well, that was nice. Okay, next time, don't open the incinerator if something still bangs on it. My bad thinking that it would still die. I'll pay you real money to get rid of this minion emote. How much? Like, genuinely, how much? What's your offer? It's gonna have to be a decent offer. Because I like that minion emote. It's gonna have to be a real offer. Can we just change this to some other words? No, this is what all the big channels use. Every big channel has this emote, the minion emote with lol as the wording for it. I gotta run in the, I gotta follow the shoes of my my peers, Britney Peers. It makes me physically angry. Agree? Why? What's so wrong about Minions? We literally been watching the Minion movies and they've been fantastic. Listen, the Minions is a masterpiece. I'll rebrand the Spike Minion, and I'll like turn Spike into like a Minion mascot instead, and I'll turn every emote into Minions. No! Sai is starting this again. How exactly are you physically angry? Bro, Sai and Seth used to cyberbully me because I said that it makes me physically mad or physically angry. And I just, oh yeah, exactly, metaphysical. You get it. You get it. Exactly like that. And we were right for it. Everybody says it. Everybody says, like, it makes me physically mad. It makes me physically this and that. Everybody says it. I have witnessed metaphysical discussions. And I get physically angry by, like, having, like, my hands, like, you know? Like, and I get metaphysically angry. The metaphysical talk was crazy, though. That was, like, a whole wild conversation. Is, like, a werewolf that would transform based off of anger, like, could you describe the transformation of it being angry as, like, physically angry? Because it's, like, a physical response to it. Metaphysically. No! There's another one! Is this... What is going on? Is every single one of these guys transforming? I knew I hated these goddamn puppet things. I knew I hated them puppet things. It's literally the puppets that I've had since day one. Oh, they're all getting burned. Chad? They're all getting burned. All of them. What is going on, dudes? I'm not dealing with this. See, even Americans are saying physically angry. I told you, it's a like matter of speech. It's just what people say. It's just what you do. It's what the cool kids do. It's what people do. You say things like that. You do. I say it. See? Exactly. You say it. I say it. We all say it sometimes. We're all a little guilty of it. Ah! These goddamn doors. Oh, digga 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 digga. Oh, digga 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 digga. So Americans are a stand for English language now. Listen, listen, listen. As much as we all like to make fun of the Americans, some parts of their language I prefer over the British English. This is kind of scary. Oh. I think he's trying to get out. Oh. I think he's trying to leave the incineration chamber. Okay, Chad, you know what's good? He was trying. You know what we have to do, right, Chad? We're gonna close this, and we're not gonna open this under any circumstance. Burn, burn. This is actually insane. Average numbers of language spoken, the US so is sitting at 0.7. That's awesome. My only question is, how are you not dead yet? Oh, I think you're dead now. I stand corrected. He was pretending. It's okay, you're gonna stay in there. You're gonna like it, buddy. You're still burning anyways. Unknown 3. This is gonna be interesting. We have a new signal to listen to, so let's have a little listen. The unknown signals are interesting. But it seems like nothing's happening. there's just nothing going on this tape? Yeah, I mean, this one seems to be chill. Sometimes you get some chill ones. Is this happening with the wooden dolls because of the day count? Because I know people kept asking me for the day count before. That they would awaken at some point. I knew I should have destroyed them before. I think I literally did destroy some of them before. But not all of them. Okay, here we go. Fiddling with our thumbs. Yeah! Get wrecked. Easy. I don't know. I don't think that makes even a slight difference, by the way. I literally don't think that makes any difference. Oh, neat. It's past midnight. New music dropped. Hey, that sounds good. Every server still doing fine. Radio tower doing fine, I hope. Oh my god, he's still ragdolling down there. I hear it. I guess I have to take out the crowbar again. Or just keep the incinerator running. But I don't know what fuel that uses, and I don't want to waste materials. Okay, you're downloading at an okay pace. Could be faster. You are almost done again. I already have all of them done. I can send a thing off in a second. Why did that paper just move? Where did that paper come from? There's just a random piece of paper that is, like, tumbled? What is going on right now? Dude, everything's going crazy. Things are way too, like, spooky right now. What is happening? Probably just the wind. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? What is going on? It's also extremely foggy now. The whole time. I'm also getting sleep deprived in game. Let's make a coffee instead of actually sleeping. So much blood again. I just cleaned everything. Come on, I want to get the last disk drive. The last drive sent that whole package off with all the drives. And then have like an... almost. Have like an insane daily. And this is also going to be the end of me today. Paper. Can't read this. It's just random paper. Okay, hot diggity 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 day. Come on, hurry up. I'm assuming there was no server down, right? Completed, yeah, since it didn't report anything. Foxtrot, Juliet, India, Hotel. I would, like, I want to turn the cat on and just, like, keep on, like, sending it out. Or try to send it out to see if anything's going wrong, but there's no need to because I literally get alerted now. But I just like this cat. It's so cute. Come on. Go fast. I want the signal saved right now. Stop making noise. You're set to be here indefinitely, so you don't have the reason to make any noise right now. And gotcha. Planets. I like planets. Okay, this is... it's medium size, so it should be really, like, rather fast. Oh, my computer's out? Let's boot up Megacomb Meadow. Radio tower is down. Oh, wait, what? But I'm clearly getting radio signal. Well, I don't have anything else to do right now anyways. So let's climb the radio tower. This game is getting very interesting right now. More and more stuff is happening. This game has been interesting, but it's getting even more interesting now than it already has been. So many fun, cool buzzwords. The only thing that's missing is a giant, like, Goliath creature, like, slowly ascending. Like Attack on Titan behind there or somewhere. Bit by bit over, like, the process of many, many in-game days. And at day 100, it's fully out and starts walking around or something. No, you're fine. The tower is fine. Attack on Titan reference. I want to jump down from the tower so bad, but I'm gonna die. I got to restrain myself. I must refrain. I must refrain. You can, but only once? Yeah, exactly. I can, but after that everything's gonna end. Unless I turn the settings off for taking damage from physics-based events. Which would be hilarious in its own regard, but a little too much. I see the window starting to grime up. Look at that, I cleaned so much on here and it's starting to grime up over time. Yeah, make sure you guys get your check-ins in, if you haven't yet. Don't want to not check in. Check it? Check in, brother. Look at that. Finally getting all the windows clean again. How nice is that? It sucks that I even had to do it again. As long as I don't get transported to the back rooms again. Drone, why are you leaving? I told you to stay indefinitely. I guess it matters when you call it specifically more than anything. Oh well. Time to call it in again. Are you done? No, not yet. Thank you for the 440 watch streak. I appreciate it. Big boy watch streaks. Yeah, I have to just wait. I need the drone over here. We're about to finish our tape collection. Or our disc. We already have our tape collection finished. I always call the discs, the disc drive tapes, and the, like, tapes also tapes. But we have only one set of tapes and one set of disc drives. And we have the zip drive, so we have two sets of drives, actually. So the base is like 7.3 or 7.35 kilometers away. I'm getting hungry in game, but you don't want to eat no crackers. So, well, I have some more MREs. I just don't want to fall over again. Nutrient bars, sausage chunks, all my favorite foods. All right, awesome, we got it. Let's throw it in here. That is very interesting for a planet. Okay. Let's put it in here. The drive. Put the lid back on. We have drives. We have drives 2 times, different drives. And we have data tape cassettes, or cases, with data tapes inside. So, what we do is we dump all of this in here. Bam, 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 bam. And lift off, baby. And that's the entire daily quest done. With nothing missed, which should give us a fair amount of money. Yeah. For sure. I need a new battery as well. I guess I can just sleep. Let's just see everything. Let's just make sure everything got there correctly. Let's wait for an email. Look at that, a new signal. Cannot save in mid-air. Double emails, double whammy. Oh, probably like that. There was like interesting noises or whatnot on those. Let's see. Daily task results. Full. I get 260 points. Package received. Not bad. It's not as bad as I thought. Very interesting and unique data you got. Keep going, Cal. Package has been successfully delivered. Awesome. Even the paper was worth $0. No, 1 point for the piece of paper I sent. Isn't that great? They gave me money for just sending them paper. Renewable batteries seems like a smart thing to invest in. All right, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to go to the menu. And this is going to be our finale, or the final, the end bit. Because that was pretty good. And it's 12:30. Yeah, I guess my character's named Cal. I guess you only really hear that in the emails, which is very interesting. I'm going to be ending here for tonight. That was a very fun session as usual. I really enjoyed that. It was very, very nice. But we're going to call it here. So thank you, YouTube, for watching. It was really nice of you guys to keep watching the video series if you made it here. So I really appreciate that and value that. Thank you for watching on YouTube, and I hope you guys will tune in for the next episode as well. You guys have a wonderful time, and goodbye on YT. All right, the YouTube recording is over. We're going to end on... We're going to end on here as well, of course, because I'm at the point where it's getting pretty late and I want to end for tonight. So we're going to do exactly that. So I'm going to say thank you guys so very much for joining. I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate all the insane bits in the hype train again. Thank you. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Uni. Thank you, JCL. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, Random. Thank you guys all for the bits. You guys are absolutely insane. Let's wait, credits? Are those going to work? I was going to show bits, hopefully. Ah, yes, the credits. Resubs, Sai. We got cheers from Uni, JCL, Random, and Yoshi, and Harry, which doesn't show up because it's on the special thing. And the moderators currently present, which are Sai, Nana, and Tape. So shout out to the moderators as well. You guys are appreciated. And thank you guys so very much for joining. We're going to raid out, so don't jump out yet. But my outro is going to be done here. So thank you guys. Much love. Thank you for the love, the support, the appreciation, and everything. And I will be back again tomorrow. I love you guys. See you on the flip side. Make sure you join the Discord and make sure you copy yourself a rate message. Have a good night, you too. I know, I will.